Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Sun. Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. I lock me down. You stake me to the ground. Please die, little dreams. Kill the camellias in me. Wouldn't it be easier to give in? Why are these hands tracing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy hard? Fly, perfect wings.
Hi. Hold on, let me pause the music really quick. Give me a sec. Die broken dick. Hello. Hi Thrive. No, I didn't expect you to actually show up to stream, but hi. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I switched to the right. Yeah, I did. You know, I'm just gonna go right into things today because we're gonna be wrapping up Canto 7. Hi Gletsky. At least the limit isn't as crazy as last time, huh? Yeah, and I really should up its back up to that level. We didn't even get to 35 yet. Oh yeah, I remember last time we fucking barely managed to kill... I forgot how to say her name again. Dulcinea, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. I think that's how you say it. I even forgot how her name is spelled, to be honest. Hold on. Gonna have to go back and actually look at it. I mean, I wrote it on the thumbnail and then I just forgot. What's the over here? Dulcinea, yeah. I don't know how I mixed up Dulcinea and Rossetti, but yeah. Or Cassetti, I mean. Is it soon when I see my true love, my truest love? I don't know, Luciel. I'm assuming you're talking about Sancho, who I don't know who that is. But yeah, let's just answer me now. What is that thou claimest that I have? What weight did my name carry? Speak. Where? How? Where didst thou? Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire to exist in ignorance of the truth that we are going in circles, no, marching towards what lies ahead. Something that we all desire but own not. Yes, you have. Oblivion. That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. The privilege to flee from everything, from desire, from shame, the gift of oblivion, the innocence, the naivete, to endure and live through another day. Fucking Sanson is here, this bum keeps yapping. I want to read another yap sesh. No, not again. I thought it was about time you missed me. It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it? Tell us how that grand adventure, which you abandoned us all, ended. What? galloping on and on.
당신은 여느
As
때처럼
always, Rocinante
힘차고
was merrily and
로시나트를
energetically
보내드렸습니다.
galloping on with you upon the saddle. Come on, just die!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을
While leaving us
뒤로
to slowly expire in a most painful death. Just like this poor soul. Damn, he just slimed that blood fiend out! Fuck has yaps more than that one T-Corp blue guy. No, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear the yapping. No. Enough. Please, enough. Thy strength must surpass mine. Thus bound I have become by thy sorcery. Yes. So please, I must beseech thee so. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. I pray unto thee, care and grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness.
당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절히
You're already
바라지
here?
않았습니다.
We're going fast in the story. Hi, Cromer, and yeah. Who's Blue and T-Carp? I genuinely forgot. I'm pretty sure they're talking about, what's his name? The head, was it the head of T-Corp? I forgot already, damn. Catherine! Well, why stop now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you've always wished for?
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를
You have such a
귀담아 들을
captive
만큼
audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever.
어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
You won't get another opportunity like this.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to. Not anymore. But you will.
들려줘야죠.
You will share your
그게
tale.
당신의 역할이죠.
For that is your role in this play.
당신은 로시난테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을
Devious ass blue guy, goddamn.
피난이라고 할까요?
His OC. Catherine, where are you? Come back. Thus, you, Rocinante, and the Knight of the White Moon embark on your final adventure, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
What's up there? Hi, Fischler. You like the new thumbnail? What is this Catherine you're talking about? Every Catherine must die. Oh my god, Sinclair is so adorable. Cromer, we know it's you! We have so many rivers on our way here, didn't we?
도시 밑에
All these rivers
이런
were beneath
강들이
the
있다.
city all along?
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
It is said that when an efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers, since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special
그
power.
강으로 피어난 나무는
I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
Wait, are they talking about the golden balls? Pray tell, what rivers is it that we
여러
seek?
강을 찾았지만
Well,
아직
none of the
우리가
rivers
찾은
we've walked by is the
못
one we're
찾았어.
looking for. Not this one either then?
맞아.
Regrettably,
아직
no.
한번 가본
Fuck.
곳이라도
Hold on.
유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지.
Regrettably, no.
너한테도
Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss. The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who has ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it?
이 강은
They're talking about something else. I think the river Wuthering Heights was built upon. Oh! So hi Cloudy3388, welcome in. How have you been? What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted the vision of certain future.
미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고
Brings
하는데
the drinker visions of what is to come.
마시면 미래만
It
보다가
grants them to all things save to those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to the drinker,
미쳐버린 미래만
only a
보는
singular
거지.
future means a vision of their own
난
madness.
이걸
I call this the Mirai Mirai River.
아이러니하군.
I call this the Mirai Mirai River, or River of the Future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it. Quite the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면
Now it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see. You may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future. It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try anyway?
물 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만.
I ill wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
I did not expect my phone to turn on when I accidentally grazed my hand on it. Touch ID is getting a little too good for my own liking, chat. What do you see?
사슬.
Chains, a great gate, and a
거대한 문.
timepiece. A flaming timepiece,
저것은
and
시계인가?
a promise.
자네가 말한 것처럼
It is as you have said,
봐도
visions I have
뭐가
seen,
무엇인지
but I fail to see the sense in each of them.
물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상
Right.
명확한 미래를 알기
Don't ever get a
힘들
clear
거야.
picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도
Still,
네가
if you've seen
강물에서
that
보는 그
clock
시계,
and the visions of promise,
그리고 약속이면
perhaps it has something to do with the promises you made with him.
약속에
The promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Don Quixote call Dante the promised timepiece in the last intervalo? Is this going back to that? Her adventures were actually real? What? Chad, I thought she was bullshitting. What do you mean her adventures were real? What do you mean she actually did all that? After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so
이건
hard
첫
for.
번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
And here, we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
무슨
This is
망각의 강,
the River of Oblivion.
하얀 달의 기사가 말해.
I low-key forgot Zichun is with us. I'll just keep reading. Oh shit. You'll find out later on in this canto. It's coming. What's coming? Thus spake the Knight of the White Moon.
정말이야?
Are you
이
certain?
물을 마시면
Drink from this well,
넌 너의
and
모든
the life you have lived thus
지워버리게
far will
되는데
be no more.
한만큼이면
All of it
모든 게
gone in a
당신은
sip.
침을 꿀꺽
You
삼켰습니다.
reflexively gulp.
결정
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면
Will you answer
대답해줄
me?
거야?
Were I asked to know why?
눈을 감아도 보이네.
I'm back. Welcome back, Ting Shenggong. Hi. How have you been? You like the new thumbnail? I see it still has the darkness of my eyelids.
그날의 함성,
I see a vision of that day.
그날의
The screaming and shouting, the stench of blood.
기억이 기어올라.
The more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling it like a castle of sand. Thus, I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber,
잠을 자는 동안에는
because while I sleep,
두려움도
there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
하지만 자매는
There's an
결정이
unsavory
없잖아.
part to sleep, isn't there? Yes, it is much like death. It distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream,
모든 것을
for those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then,
내가 널 도와줄 수
I have
있는
no other
유일한
way to
방법은
help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는
In the name of
저자의
compassion,
마지막으로
then, before oblivion takes my name away from you,
내
allow me to introduce myself one last time.
도시와
I am the
가족을
flower
돌아다니며
seeker. A wanderer,
꽃을 찾는
a
여행자.
traveler across the city and the
그리고
ruins.
지금은
I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사.
My name is Bari, the Knight of the White
난
Moon.
그제 늘 그래왔듯
I will now leave and return to my search for the river and the flower born from its
강물을 머금고
waters,
긴 꽃을
as I
찾아.
always
내가
have.
이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는
Bari, drain me dry. Bari is so cool. Hold on. I think I remember that name. Where did I hear it before? I definitely remember hearing Bari somewhere in Limbus company, but I forgot. Even should I drink the waters of this river, will you tell me tales of the fixers still?
여행의 길목에 이곳이
I may
여러
pass
번
by this
겹치게
area
될지도
quite
몰라.
often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다
Every chance I get, I leave a book or an item behind,
물건들을
things that may be of help to you. Thank you.
그렇게 당신은 결국
Thus,
그 강물을
You lean
마시게
over the
됩니다.
river to drink its
하지만
water.
제 아무리 용감한 기사,
However valiant a
그
knight Don Quixote was,
불길한
she cannot
예감은
help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen. No,
본인이
I cannot have let such fear touch me.
영원한 모험길을
I,
써내려온
who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까.
Well, every tale needs rousing action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이
Our
우리에게
common
주는
primeval
원초적
fear of the
감정이
flowing water. Your body
온몸에서
shudders,
소름이 돋아나기 시작하면
peripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being as your psyche,
물보다
your
시간이
consciousness self,
빠르게 돌기 시작하면
fiercely refuses to approach its undulating surface.
미친
Our
듯이
blood,
뛰기
thicker than
시작합니다.
water, cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 그
Yet you must conquer that fear. You had to.
강물을 마시기 전
Moments before you take a
당신의
sip of that
생각을
river's water, a thought
이
flickers through your
모험을
mind.
계속하는 것이
As you continue this
더 이상
adventure was meaningless. That is how you dismount Rocinante.
원래의 주인에게서
Rocinante,
잠시
only borrowed from its
넘겨받았을
original
뿐이다.
master. Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. I, at least Faust and I, know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something. Nothing can be done.
이 흐름은
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데
What?
그러는 거야? 아니,
What's
너네
going
왜
on?
심각해?
Did you look bloody serious all of a sudden?
까지 저희가 들은 이야기를
Wait,
하나로
if we
이루는
connect all these tales into one, then
설마
no way. Is she?
아니,
No, that's impossible.
뭔
Is there
알고
something you
있다면
know,
얘기 좀
Xichun?
말해줄래?
Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히
Don't get
있어.
all excited. I'm probably wrong, but
불길한 예감이 맞으면
if this terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to.
그렇다면
I'll compliment your
입장
nerves
하나는
at
칭찬해
least. Don Quixote's spine slowly bent forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but part in the play. All but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave. The knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은
안돼.
신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
This must also have to do with her ragged running shoes. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. I fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception? Accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote, when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante, and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Oh noes! Oh shit, it's actually happening. Fuck. I should have known it would happen, but I did not expect that shit this early. Lee, for you must live and continue my tale. But I cannot live among humans. I cannot. Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Rocinante, no! Stop walking! Stop! No! I don't want to leave! I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please! I don't want an adventure! Stop, please! Please, Rocinante! Don't take me away from here.
놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
There are places called amusement parks in the city. Everyone is happy at amusement parks, merely by being there. It's enough to make everyone dance and sing and laugh.
전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes. I headed back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply and exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns and then looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparations for the carnival and scenes are complete. I remember those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us without even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo! Now every path is open. The parade is complete at last. Sancho, I've come to a decision. What is it now? I'm going to be the best fixer in the city. I shall protect the weak and punish the wicked. From what I hear, denizens of the city have been making these fellowships called associations by need. Did you get this idea from that Night of the Moon or whatever? I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put. Remember, your last momentary compassion with, what was it? I think embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. And that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project. Silence, Sancho. Fuck. Silence, Sancho. You keep balking at my passions with your chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which of us is the higher kindred. Right. But you always do whatever you want to do anyway. Mommy Dulcinea all bloodied. Hell yeah, let's go. Low quality like Dulcinea 2. Wait. Lose rate. What do you think about the barber though? Let's see if you answer right. Man, here we go. Another lap and we have prize to claim, bro. What do I think about the barber? Yes. Amazing answer. Lose rate. Amazing answer. Peak answer. The only correct answer. If you could manifest anything by saying it 3 times, what would you choose? I'll choose Dummy Mommy Don Quixote. Dulcinea. Wait, hold on. Barber. Ah, fuck, I can't decide. Can I do both? Can I do Dulcinea and the barber? Wait, does the barber even have a name? So interesting. Okay. Cromer, we know it's you. It's Cromer IRL. Good answer, manager. Let's go. Wait. I'm gonna do you one better, chats. Right, ratings. I'm gonna do you one better. Moses. Wait, who is Nicolina? I don't think I've heard that name before. I got my hands on a printer and I know exactly what I want to print. Nah, you're about to print like 50 pages of Sinclair. They're creating it some random side character, I bet. Right. But you always do whatever you want anyway.
돈 키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
돈
She
키호테
is
씨가
Don Quixote,
맞는
right?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
Where's she going all on her own?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분
Will she be coming today? Again?
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지
It's high time
않나요?
you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it?
이미
Or,
관계는 지났어.
I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지.
Indeed.
그런데
But I've been having certain but I've been having a certain thought as of late.
대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지?
What does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
다음 이야기가
What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다.
I
싸우지
have
않을
nothing.
거면
I don't know why you keep letting that human in here. If you're not even going to fight.
그런데 산초.
Yet,
너도
Sancho,
말은 그렇게
for all your
하면서
chiding words of disapproval,
계속 쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아.
don't you think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction?
똑 하나 주면 잡아먹지
Especially at the
않는다는
part where the
그
Hana
말을
Association
듣고
fixer
결국엔
encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path.
아니 그랬는데.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까. 아, 말 나왔으니 말인데.
Hi Kia,
역시
welcome
마지막엔
in.
하나 협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
Guys, don't forget to like stream. True. Chat, don't forget to like stream and subscribe. Subscribe now. I'm so close to hitting my like goal. I mean my sub goal 3 times over. I just need 6 more subs for that. Hit that bell, real got it person here. You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose the Han Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요. 수바이라는
No.
곳에서 온
I believe that the
해결사가
fix who
계속
hails from
변해서
this way will overtake. Case in point. Don Quixote! The name feels so alien now. The ticking sound of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote now.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까?
Alright, I said bring my... Oh shit! Oh no, Earth. Oh shit, I'm actually moving up in the world, I guess. Let's go, peak! But how, pray, will you become a fixer yourself?
해결사를
Oh fuck, that's just Sancho, not the other guy.
결국 인간들이 만들고
Fixers are but a
있는
concept constructed by humans.
근처에 나타나기만 해도
They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지.
Perhaps, for now at least.
그런데 생각해봤을
But I implore you to think,
나무가
Sancho.
아니라 풀보라는 거지.
Mist not the forest for the trees.
지금이라도 길을 잘
Should we start paving the path for peace
언젠가는
now then?
인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
That's that's handsome lemon salt. I'm not that's handsome Cromer salt. Chat, I think that's handsome Cromer. One day we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans, hand in hand.
그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐?
Greeting, the bird has been summoned by Kia. Hi, Twilight Apocalypse, welcome in. My name's Ratty, I go by she, her, and we're in the middle of, pretty much at the end, I'm pretty sure, of Canto 7. We're at the part, we're about to see who the fuck Sancho is. I mean, I guess we already kind of saw. I got summoned by the world attacker. Hi, next gamer, welcome in. Hi, Akusekai. We're getting rated. I'm pretty sure we are. I'm like 80% sure. An idea most wondrous. Where was I again? I'm pretty sure we already found out who Sancho is. I'm like 90% sure it's Don Quixote. But at the same time, it could make fucking KJH could put up with some twist ending, and it's gonna be some random fuckass that looks exactly like Don Quixote for some reason. He took me hostage. It's a minor. I mean, hey, a raid is a raid. Everyone is welcome here. I'm happy for any help. Kia, if you're still in chat, thank you so much for that raid. Man, the smoke raid. And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous?
아마 팬클럽
Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다.
Certainly.
터무니없어도
Perhaps that
하죠.
ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Yet that is how dreams are meant to be. Ridiculously grand. You know, chat, look at this. This has to be Don Quixote, right? It has to be. I'm not fucking tweaking, am I? That's Don Quixote. Guys, Don Quixote kinda fine. Louis she's been fine. Nah, I don't know, man. Dulce milk, yes, we love Dulcinea here. I got to remind you all why my gaze is red. Oh yeah, for those of y'all who are new here, we have the big V, the big Virgilius, the fraud gaze as my mod. I mean, right? Oh, holy shit, 167 subs, let's go. 160, no way, we're at 169 already. Hold on, I gotta check this. Oh shit, y'all are actually incredible. Thank you all so much. I fully expected to not even hit 150 by the end of the year, and I'm at 170, and it's what, not even at the end of April yet, right? Yeah, we're like a week away from the end of April. He watched too much whitey shorts, that's how he gazes his red. Nah, Virgilius is 100% an iPad kid. Y'all can't prove me wrong. 300 subs is possible, you know what? That end of year goal is updated. We're pushing for not 200, not 300, not 400, but the big 500 subs. Hello, hi, the little brother in the middle. Oh shit, he's gonna call the fister on us. No, I don't want the fister to be called on me. I don't want to see Ricardo again. He fisted me last time. The fixer's going right here. Don't fist me. You gotta get CNC fans if you need 500. How do I do that though? Yeah, that's the question. I'm already utilizing absolute gunner bait. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, check the thumbnail and the title, I guess. The title is pretty much a dead giveaway of what's been going on. Let me actually continue this story instead of just yapping for half an hour. He already got written up in the book. Oh shit! No, Ricardo's gonna pull up on me. I'm gonna get a train ran on me by Ricardo and Heathcardo. Oh fuck! I saw the thumbnail. I'm not impressed, but have seen where's bait. What do you mean you've seen? Hold on. Twilight, check the thumbnail of the last stream I did, yesterday's stream, then come back and tell me what you think. This one's kinda lacking compared to the last one. What was I doing again? I read something and then I forgot what I was gonna say. I should love a title that's just pulling for mommy's milk, mommy, bark. Pin this bet. Is that like level of goon bait I have to get to? Just straight up, mommy, give me milk, bark, 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 meow. You know what, Beth? I'm down for it. What the hell? Do you have permission to name down his front forwards bait? No one clip that. You know what? Clip it, Beth. We're going all in on the gunner bait here. Do you have permission to name down his front forwards bait? Yep. You have permission, Twilight. Why does YouTube move pinned messages below? Since when? This sucks. Yeah, no, I don't know when that's happened. The goon bait! The goon bait is real! I didn't even notice the goon bait. I'm so brain dead. Did you just know it was me and click? Damn, you must be one of my biggest fans then, Cromer. Also, I still don't understand what's happening here. I might just be dumb. Hey Radhi, by sheer coincidence I saw this channel through someone in NSFW chat, and by another string of coincidence a worded hacker Kia sent me here. Wait, what's NSFW chat? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I should have done it like 5 minutes ago when I hit peak 12 CCV. But for those of y'all that haven't yet, join the Discord. We go on pretty much on the daily and have a bunch of fun doing tomfuckery. I really need to make a Discord command too, like a socials command. Fuck, where did Limbus go? There we go. We don't go on the daily. Raddy going to daily. No, you guys going with me. What do you mean I'm the only one that does it? Y'all do it more than I do. At least introduction, not like. How did they find you then, Kia? VTW Raddy never got clicked by Dulcinea and your dreams, gang. I guess there's a reason why it's called the dream ending. No, I am trust. I can pull. It's Pretty Woman x Pretty Woman, chat. I don't know what to tell you. It's obviously gonna be peak. Once the server reaches 50 members, I might get a paycheck. Please, y'all join this. Please, y'all join the server. I'm fucking starving. I think my message didn't show up when I said who showed which bits. Hold on, I'll go on to YouTube Studio on the browser and I'm pretty sure I can see it. How far back do you send it, Twilight? Okay, I can't find it, so send it in the Discord, I guess, and then I'll look at it over there. We both don't have any fluids in our body when we're done. Real as yell. Yes, we love gooning. I'm a masturbator, chat. In both ways. You have returned to me, my Sancho. A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. Wait, huh? What did Kia say? Did I miss something? You have to get good. You have to get good to going to Sancho. Oh shit, we don't know. We definitely, as a good luck finding that stream, which was back like last year, lol. That gives, if you find it, send it to me. I gotta see this shit. I find your Discord. It's I joined Discord's free cam. I'm scared. Cromer, you're one of the main gooners. Shut up. Since Red is the master of the master goner, so we should call her Ting Shengong. Yeah, no, I go by. I gotta restate this because I know my voice doesn't reflect it yet. I'm still doing voice training, but it's she her. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this a scent of rusted iron, or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote. Now, tell me about it. The dream of mine. You have dreamed in my stead. Wait, huh? I still don't get what's going on. I might just be dumb. That's right, you are dumb. I swear I'm not. Wait. Him and me array. Alright, I'ma copy that and paste it in my browser for research purposes. Oh shit, we actually got to the end of the canto. I was not expecting that. I did not. I thought there was gonna be some more for part 3, but no, I guess not. We're already at the dungeon. Hold on, Alpha Quiz Brave. There we go. Gonna paste that really quick. Yeah, looks like she's part of Phase Connect. Yeah, I guess what you mean. I click on it and the first thing I see is that one of his streams is straight up called Arf Arf Woof Bark Awu. I genuinely need to up my gunbait game, okay. Prepare thyselves for the upgraded Grady. Alright, let me take a look-see at this team. What? To be honest, I feel like going in with the ring team is gonna be a dumbass move considering they're blood fiends and this is a bleed team. Uptime units. I don't have any fucking resources. How am I I mean, she's maxed. And that's uptime 3. Can I get her to 4? I don't think I can. Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, no, I don't have enough thread. I literally have 0 resources right now. Good luck, Raddy. Good luck. We believe in you. Before you go in the dungeon, hear me out. Bet Ting Shengong. What do I need to hear you out on? Trust me, you've seen nothing till you see her reaction to a Wild Piggies Night featuring Nutsack. Who the fuck is Nutsack? Get the answer. I might go in with my random bullshit go team. Maybe. Pay to win, just pay to win. I could pay to win, but I also need money for the UMA fund. That's a problem here. Okay, how am I gonna go about this? I feel like the ring team isn't gonna stack up that well. Right, what I'm thinking is... Where's Gregor? Gregor, I might support Gregor. Wait, which one is higher? That's level 35, I'll go to level 61. Let me see your loadout now. This is the loadout. I'm here for more support. Lampite. I need to level him up though. He's like majorly under leveled, and I have, like I said, I have 0 resources right now. Yeah, I was saying that running bleed against blood fiends might be dumb. So I'm thinking about going with my, where is it, random bullshit go team instead. Right, do you want Sancho? I mean, sure, I guess, but you know, I don't think you can't borrow for Donkey this round. So what I'm gonna do instead is, hold on, hear me out. What if I borrow Princess Rodia? Hello, hi Dankist. What if I borrow Princess Rodia and then run the team? Now the only problem is that Sinclair still does bleed, so I might not be able to use him. But I also don't have any other ideas that are leveled at all. Max Gen Sank Trust. Alright, bet, hold on. I just remember there's the events going on, so I can just do that. Come over here. Get 5 of those. And come back in. Hopefully this is enough. I mean, 47 is close enough. It's up to 50, I think. Is it 50 or 55 right now? She is 50 and it says she's max, so it's 50. What are y'all thinking though? What if I... Like I said, fuck it, we ball bet. Let me just put Princess Rodia back on, and I think that should be good enough. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Oh shit, I might actually be cooked. This is the first time I see a thread spin recommendation. Have I even ever done a thread spin? Hold on. Yeah, no, that's thread spin 3, spread spin 4. Raddy, what Ting Shengong? Thank watch here for a little. I gotta go for a bit. Level 60 Rensang now. I literally can't. The max of the cap is level 50. And I'm not gonna waste my level 60 tickets. What else can I change though? Is there anything I can use instead of the Heishu? You know, I might just do Heishu first, and then I'm pretty sure he inflicts bleed, doesn't he? But so with Ringlu does too, right? Yeah, he does major bleeds. Wait, no, he doesn't do bleed. He does rupture. I'm dumb. Never mind. Red spin funny, great to try Cutlism. Okay. Where is it? He sank. Wait, no. Damn, it's still at 1? Alright, hold on. Let me shard exchange for Gregor, because I don't give a fuck about him anyway. I barely have any Gregor IDs, I don't use him. Alright, at least do Lux. Hold on, I can just take Gregor's shards. And then go back. Watch me get fucking vaporized as soon as I step foot in the dungeon. Hi Anton Sussy. What's up? How you been? I'm pretty sure you're new too. We've had a bunch of new people today, courtesy of Kia. This is I did not mean to use Lamp Cracker if he isn't upside 3. He's useless. I still desire him for no particular reason. Is he upside? No, he's upside 1. So you know, he's pretty useless right now because I can't be bothered to grind. Dual excavation. Better XP. Fine. Give me a sec. Let me thread spin first before I forget. This should be enough to get it. Yeah, no, that's enough to get it to 3. 300 might be possible. What do you mean might, Red Gears? Didn't you just say it is possible? Oh shit, we actually passed 170. Holy god, let's go. I subscribe to you right now. Let's go. Go to viewers. I can't blame you. Grinding for levels until it's a boring experience, right? The least they could do is make it more interesting. Oh, do I want it? I mean, I don't really have anything else I want to get Heatsank for, but that's 170 thread. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Wait, how much do I get per excavation? Let me check. How much do I get? Oh, does it even tell you how much you get? You know what, bitch? What the hell? Oh, wait, how many can you use in this excavation? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, can you just jump with 12 sinners? I paid for the whole experience, so I will get it the whole experience. The game's free, we didn't pay for shit. I'm gonna be running the bleed team. Or I mean the ring team. Give me you, and you. I should make quick work of this. First time I got mentioned by YouTuber / streamer. Damn, for real? Well, hi. Does she know? Can you wait? We can use 12 sinners in excavation? Also, I'm just gonna win right through this whole thing. I don't give a fuck. These guys are all fodder anyway, it's not gonna take too long. My face when a random enemy gets jumped by 12 fixers all using grade 1 fixed IDs. I mean, fuck the game mechanics, right? Try to move? Yeah, it's exactly Dankits. I'm stuck at interval after Canto 6. Which one, Anton? Is time killing time or murder on the warp train? Then after this, I'm just gonna start skipping it and hope I don't run out of Enkafilin modules. How are you stuck in Britain? I low-key forgot T-Corp is straight up just England. Let's see slap, then hate you stop. What next? Ring slap? Ring slap, let's go! Raddy's just turning them on into a fine red mist. Closing time this early? I mean, what do you expect when I'm running fucking 5 drink IDs? These guys are all getting jumped. I low-key feel bad for the fodder fiends. Would you like a new friend and numbers for support units? That's Twilight. I'm friending pretty much everyone I see in my chat. Drag! Oh my god, your pictures stop! Wait for the French guy Canto RBO. Friend me. I thought both of you, if you're in the Discord, just drop your IDs and hashtag gaming, and then I'll quickly copy them and paste them into Limbus. I mean, honestly, Twilight, that means your account is perfect for me, because I have 0 fucking viable Gregor IDs that are leveled. I barely show Gregor any love. Hey Grady, can you tell Q to stop hacking at Wordle? I mean, no, I hack at Wordle too. Raddy, you haven't friended me yet. Wait, I didn't friend you yet? I'm pretty sure I did lose rate. Alright, drop your ID in the Discord and add your lose rate. That was pretty quick, to be honest.
군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Cracker files, assemble! Why every stream I've seen so far just going in with whimsy? Oh, you guys think I have whimsy? Yippee!
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전은 어떤
Oh,
거죠?
you got 6 each, Champat.
학점으로 치자면
How many of these y'all think I need?
그럭저럭.
정의, 실력! 아슬아슬한 합격점이었다는 생각이 드네요.
시연 준비가 완벽하지 않았다는 건 불만스럽지만
Say that, but I'm a chat mod for 2 is 2 of them.
다행이라고 해야겠네요.
I made a quote in Limbus. I shall be the sole lord of bug guy. Reason my ID is I bet. Gotta do that right really quick. Let me also see if that's enough for the greedy sinners. Time to max you out. Oh, let's go. It's actually enough. Okay, who else do I want to level? Definitely leveling fast. She's way too low. 27 isn't. Goddamn. Greedy ass. I'm gonna dump these into her first because she's the lowest, and then 14 should be enough. Hunglu's maxed. Mersalt's maxed. I'll do fast and donkey. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do more for donkey. Alright, let me add y'all before I start doing more excavations. I forgot how to add people for a second. Let me quickly see what I got new in here. Friends. Add friend. Boom, that's the first one. I need to update KK Kia. Wait. Huh? You sure you gave me the right code, Anton? Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay, let me add you real quick. Frame. Who I sent a message? Did I miss one? Yeah, I see yours, Twilight. Let's go, Xichin Ishmael. Okay, let me check this. Oh fuck, I cleared all my dailies just like that. Pretty much all of them, and all the weeklies in one go too. I'm gonna save that up for later. Also, I'm gonna add you to lose rates. Accepted. Do take a look at my bug guys if you feel inclined to do so. Can you support more than 1 unit per node? Or like in a dungeon, can you support more than 1 unit? Or 1 sinner, I guess. You could put my ID in chat, but I don't have any good support IDs because they're all not fully leveled because I've not reached Canto 9. Okay, there we go. Here, ID, I've sent a friend request. KK Next Gamer. Wait, how do you have my ID? I barely showed it. Inbox, accept. There we go. I went to an audio stream. Oh, KK Next Gamer. How far back did you have to go? I look, you need to make a command that just copy pastes my ID into chat. Okay, what was he doing again? I gotta level up Donkey. But do I really want to invest in Queen of Hatred Donkey when I'm gonna shard for Index Donkey really soon? And what the hell? It's not like I'm gonna lose out on anything. I can always just do excavation more.
관리직
Wait.
사상자는 하나도 없이
Oh, I can just.
머무르고 돌아다니던
Oh, that's way better. Hold on.
잔뜩 죽었더군.
I need to do 5. I'll do like 3.
뭐야? 생각보다 잔뜩
There we go.
여기 술은 쓸만할 것 같으니까 가져가고.
Okay, now go to thread.
이건 무기로 쓰기엔 괜찮으니까 일단 챙길까? 이만하면 됐어.
Skip battle.
나머지 범적들은
If
적당히
it's level
처리하고
40.
돌아가자고.
Over here it goes up to 50, so I'm gonna quickly answer that.
부탁드립니다.
How she is waiting for status Minecraft server to drop so I can continue to be a menace. They always happen with other Minecraft servers.
둘, 만.
I think I should open a Minecraft server chat. But later on, when I'm consistently getting like 15 CCV, then I might open a server because I don't want it to just die within the first day or so. Oh yes, a Minecraft server would be cool. Hell no, you already got the stream to 10 likes. It's like watching your kids grow. Damn, already? Number go up, let's go. We love seeing the number go up, the haha funny number.
네, 뭐.
Now Limbus, not Limbus, Red Giz. Because weren't you my viewers since I was pretty much unknown 0 viewers? I'm pretty sure when you started consistently showing up in my chats, I still didn't get any viewers at all. So it's crazy that I'm already this high up in what, a month? I mean, I've been streaming pretty much daily, so I've been on that grind, but still, I haven't really done any of the work I'm supposed to do yet. I've barely been editing shorts at all. I posted like 1 short the past month.
정렬. 원색적으로.
I got to go now. Bye bye, Anton. Dank told me about you, so I came. Let's go, peak viewer Dank. Bye, have a nice day. Bye bye, Anton. And it's just Anto. Okay, bye bye, Anto. Good thing Cromer got the 6 rings of Magda. During Canto 3. True, true. Also, Egretsky, I'll add you after I finish this Lux. Congrats, Raddy, Luma. Thank you, Blue Straight. Also, who's this Luma you keep talking about? I might have to collab with them. My viewers seem to like them so much.
그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지? 재밌고.
Me, huh? What do you mean me, Kia?
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에 긴장감을 풀어놓지
Not me. I mean, hey, if you want to collab, I'm down. I just got confused for a second, Kia. No, it's an inside joke. I just realized I should explain the inside joke. My past life was called Duma. I re-debuted like I'm pretty sure a couple of weeks ago, right? How far back did I re-debut? I forgot. I am everyone. Are you Melon Sonic? Life data absorbed. I forgot what he says when he like analyzes life data. 28th of March. Damn, it's about to be a month since I re-debuted. Wait, yeah, no. We're 4 days away from the 1 month anniversary of my re-debut.
감상은 어떤가요?
그 소재 가져갈래요.
If everyone is your power, what are you without it? But yeah, no, Key, if you want to collab, then yeah, I'm 100% down.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군.
But obviously, before the collab, we should probably like I guess a vibe check of each other. I don't know what to call it, but you get what I mean. Probably, hopefully you do. I hate how shit I am at explaining things. Okay, do 3 battles here against that. That should be enough. How much do I get from that? 38, you know. Should be enough. Now I can
거의 모든
get even more modules. And I don't really need a Kafin because we're at the end of the Canto, and I don't do more than one Canto per stream. Do the dungeon, Raddy. R6 is coming. What dungeon? What are you talking about, Red Gaze? Hopefully that's enough to get him one last time. I'll see how much I need for to up type 4 Great Trichotism. Canto 7 dungeon. Blast. I'll do it this stream. We're doing it this stream. Trust. No, I need a fuck more for that. I can't get him to Red Spin 4. Can I up tie some of those? I don't need to up tie. Maybe Radia. Radia probably. No, she's on 4. She's on 3 already. Who else? You're up tie 3 too. I'm pretty sure I'm good. All things considered. Yeah. You already add me. Bets Igletsky. Bet. Oh shit, Joseph Joser's in chat. Hi. What was doing? Oh yeah, adding people. Boom. I forgot with. I'm pretty sure this is one's Igletsky. So there you go. You're added. Now Joseph Joestar. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that's everyone added. Watch like 20 new people come into chat and I'm gonna have to add them all too. Touch the Raddy. Thanks, Brookie. KK, you're welcome, Joseph. Oh yeah, Kia, before I forget, if you're still in chat, shoot me a DM so I don't forget. Because I have shit memory. Like, ask literally anyone that's been a long time viewer. I have fucking goldfish memory when it comes to things other than Limbus. Wait, what is your ID? I forgot, to be honest. I barely look at my card. Is it Radia? How can I see what ID is it? How can I see which ID I have? Okay, well, yippee. Also, I'm gonna switch that real quick because this one looks way better. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. There we go. Now, let me see what else. I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do, right? Maybe? Yeah, it definitely is. Wait, no. Hold on. Level up. Boom, there we go. Now I'm ready. Let's fight this dungeon. Daddy's memory is worse than a fuck-ass goldfish. Yeah, see? How? Wait, what do you mean worse than a goldfish? There's no way it's that bad. Borrow Princess of La Mancha. Let me see if I can also borrow someone else. No, I can only borrow one at a time, so I'm gonna go with Princess of La Mancha because I barely use Gregor. You should take Gregor, fine. Gregor, because I mean, Rati is good enough. Gregor is one that actually needs the help. Who should I get though? I'll go with this one, I guess. Alright, I'll go with Prager. Where's Prager? I thought I saw a Prager up here. Never mind, I guess. First me, I'd say Fire Fist. KK. Take the Fire Fist, Gregor. Fine, I'll take it. Okay, what y'all think of the loadout? It's good enough. It's not mine, I think it lags. It goes, I was confused about why they were so lit. I'm pretty sure some of the ones I normally had were missing too. Yet Aegis, fixer of this way association, refused to let this destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. My dearest compatriots, This trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields, remember it in better days.
포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라.
Sancho! Rah! Me, Sancho! So cute! Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage. Charge!
서로의 눈을
Then,
바라보며
they looked at one another in the eyes. The determination forged in flames. Oh, what a line! Yet, the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores, dozing thousands of arrows upon them. The sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun.
닭대비처럼 쏟아지는
Sancho the schizo. Why is she a schizo, Red Gaze? The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with ironclad shields. Yet, there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields crack, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, man. Indeed, our shields are but tools that may break and splinter. But upon that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows.
몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음.
Alas, I must go, and it is 9 AM and I have not slept, as I was called by Kia to provide support for thee. KK, have a good night, or morning, I guess. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, leave me and push on, man. No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Dear, the most valorous fixer of this way, how farest thee? 'Tis my 131st letter. Prithee, excuse my persistence. Here's merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I'm soon to be a fixer myself, and with thy teachings I shall become a fixer most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Oh, I see how she's a good soul now, Red Gaze. It all makes sense now. Should I sleep at 9 PM for me? Fuck no, that shit's way too early, Laziel. Have a swell time, Raddy. The music is glorious within the Manchlands. True, I love the music. Limbus music is always peak. I have a playlist that's all just Limbus music, and I'm blasting it 24/7. You know, I really should get my ears checked sometimes. I feel like I'm starting to go deaf. No, I don't want to be deaf. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou who mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them.
물론 잘 알고 있어.
I am well aware of that myself. My adventure in the morrow shall be alongside the Tres Association. The Tres Association? Very well. A relatively fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell until next time. Our next adventure shall be the adventure at the 11 wastes of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all hath been thus far, a glowing victory. Kia ghosted me. I'm pretty sure she's asleep, Red Gaze. Or he. Oh. They, I guess. I don't know what Kia is.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
I recommend you stay put inside. There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who at an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Yet, this knocking upon my gates must mean that his soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? I believe I have afforded you sufficient restraint. I was about to say, holy shit, is that Virgilius? What? Why did Buddy pull up with the most aura farming entrance ever? The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters. It is an entirely different question if they can make it this far down to this ruin, of course. Whoever art thou? I am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please call me Virgilius. John Luina versus John Limbus. Virgilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred. Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. My eyes not to remind you of anything? Holy shit, is Virgilius a blood fiend? Did I just uncover a secret? Ah yes, Green Cliff. Hey Tippy, also Wrinkler to be on the target extraction next banner. I need him for my ring team. No. Let's save that for another day. If Virgilius a blood fiend, you would all be dead. No, okay. I was about to say, because he has red eyes and everything. Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Prithee, don't glare at me with such terrifying gaze. And there remain still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart alongside the Dress Association, and the day after that with the Hand Association. Then, the fixers on these posters. They're all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told me, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore because there's an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color. Sound much better than any of that. Huh? Thou art a color? I have heard mention of such a thing from the magazines, that it is a title and an honor given only to the finest fixers. I have heard that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such an extolment, for it hath been but a brief moment since such honor was established. I see that you wish to be put every little bit of your past to sleep, even the smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. Shit, what I miss in chat? I have 0 shots, but I felt it's all to Radia. I feel that, Egletsky. I felt all of my lunacy to Radia. Virgins were sing on my death. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Virginius, Radius, I mean, what are you deleting in chat? Is it spoilers? I feel like Radius is about to start tweaking out. You must come with me. This journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Promised? Yes, you're bound by a promise, just as I am. So, remember these eyes. Remind yourself time and again. Every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. I have nearly a clue as to whatever it is that... I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right. Holy shit, he is a blood fiend! He's the first kindred! That has to be what he's talking about, there's no way it's anything else! Remember it so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now. You're saying eyes, not his body. Think. Reading comprehension of a JJK fan. What do you all mean? His eyes are literally red. He has to be a blood fiend. Wait, hold on. Unless... Did he take the eyes of a blood fiend? Fucking Kakashi style? Kakashi and Obito style? Am I onto something here, chat? Or am I on something? This is the condition of your adventure. If you're willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Also, you're having on Kafilin. Fuck, I was wrong! Don Quixote. Thou mayest know me as Don Quixote. No, that is not my name. Indeed, Sancho. For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but to pretend you were the borrowed name. Do not let Raddy cook again. Why? I thought I was onto something. There was but a singular path in your adventure, the path laid by his teachings. Sancho, I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Please don't. I intend to take part in the Blood Fiend War. You don't mean? Indeed, I shall stand with the humans. Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea. Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such? I had a feeling you'd be saying something like that soon. Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise. Sancho, expect many guests. Thus, yes, I'll prepare cookies baked with cinnamon. The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and look up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggestion more enticing. Sancho, I've conceived an idea most ingenious. It's all over the screen. I go into Don Quixote. We go into Don Quixote. However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children. You needn't worry then. They're my family. I am certain they will understand. That brings me to a question, however. Sancho, how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own? I enjoy solitude. I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me. Speak to me again should that change. It will not, but I will. He's just like me, for real, for real. Hi, funny Fumo, welcome in. How have you been? How you like the thumbnail? Absolute dumbass residence. I need Sancho all over me, you and me both, let's yell. I'm gonna need that blood dick in my eye. This war would be a long and difficult one. Fuck it, Sancho. Difficult because we'll have to slay our own kind. It indeed shall be. Yet, if we may break their fates only by breaking their skulls, then it shall be a war worth fighting for. Even the priest can't cleanse this chat. They're too freaky for me, I can't keep up. Nothing to cleanse anyway. Real because we are not sinful. We are the true face of humanity. I wonder what would happen if I advertise this channel in another streamer's Discord. I'm wondering too, Dankest. I got afraid of the Discord, so I left it. Did you actually leave, Cromer? Hold on, let me check. Oh shit, you actually left. Huh. What do you get scared of, Cromer? Nothing that bad happens. Be not afraid, angelic ass line. First time I did that, it brought that recent influx of people who I also know. Man, someone left the server. Yeah, no, that was Cromer. Red Gaze. I haven't checked your Discord yet. I wonder what it looks like. No, little German boy, don't go on the internet. No, I gotta feed my cat. He will sacrifice. Tibia, try not feeding her again. Not really discuss. Ah, fuck! I bit my tongue again. Why does this happen every day? Why? Now, for those of you that are new here, pretty much every day I stream, I somehow bite my tongue. Genuinely, I don't know how it keeps happening. I've always been an ethical goner. I only go into base and clear pick from the game itself. True, I'm an ethical goner too because I only go into non-AI shit. We hate AI slop. We need to pop the bubble. Now that we're discussing this particular subject, Sancho, should the war end while in my victory, obviously? Sure. Anyway, should the war end, I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy. Happy? What is that expression on your face? It has been eons since that word left my lips.
그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소.
No, I heard that you somehow beat what exactly? Nothing. Don't look into it. Loser it. Do you recall this place, this amusement park she spoke of? That's the place where people scream and shudder, not from fear, but from joy.
그런 곳을 만들 거야.
That is the kind of place I intend to build. I still don't understand how one screams of joy. In that land, Sancho, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter. Laughter. Though I was not a part of your family, I suppose, I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course. In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was a dreamer who conceived of a third option. Raddy, I'm Ish the Fish, I know what you were gonna say. No, you don't know what I was gonna say because I wasn't gonna say anything. If I was gonna say something and you think you know what I was gonna say, then you don't know what I was gonna say because I wasn't gonna say anything. Yet, that was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here, or crush our heads. No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either. Send some paying to the pits of hell known as France. Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha land soon. You recall your mission, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment to go by without remembering them. Or I guess in this case, Spain. True. But the S is violence, I guess. Pain. Humans here again? It's a festival! The festival's not over! Can people change? I had once thought they could. A long, painful battle lies behind us. The blood fiends will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable. Do you believe in the purification of one's sexual desires? Not really, I guess. I believe in the purification of the R34 side from AI. Okay, fucking men, Dankus. Grandson, nephew. I guess Unk in this case. I'm in dire need of more Dulcinea. And that brings up the straight to the number 34. True, Louis. Right? When I checked for the thumbnail today, there was only 134. Give me like a week and I'm gonna make that 135. They will call us traitors to our own kind. They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth. We'll be forced to sever our bonds with whom we have shared our suffering for centuries, those who feed the very same disease that ails us, our only kindred spirits in this lonely world. Thus, now is your final chance. If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you. I refuse. Has she gone mad? The barber! Let's go! The goats! I need her! I want her! Wait. Really?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거잖습니까?
I know you won't let me go anyway. Wait, hold the fuck on! Don Quixote is the name of that guy and not Don Quixote? You like her scissors, Raddy? I want her to scissor me in both ways. Told you Barbara was out of her prime. Honestly, I want her both out of her prime and in her prime. I want her regardless. Too bad there are lesbians. You forget, Tibia, that I'm one too. Or probably Quixote. Oh, now I get it. Mr. Beast. No way people actually call him Mr. Beast. Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parent, even if they wish they were. Damn, the pizza is always kinda ugly. Okay, I guess. But I have to go now. Bye, chat. Bye, Agretsky. The red-haired woman is mine. Hi, TYK-X-Oswald. How are you? Welcome in. What do you think of the thumbnail? So what red-haired woman? You mean the barber? The blonde one is mine. Hey, no. Y'all aren't allowed to claim. No. They're all mine. But I'm willing to share. both have their own line of bar-shaped snacks. Both have a theme park. Both are very rich and both want nails. Holy shit, he's actually Mr. Beast. On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man. The will of the Father is the will of my own. I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this. Because I'm going into Hist and any other parts. True, as well. You know what? I love all of them. Give me all of them. Very well. What of you, dear Dulcinea? Greedy Raddy, but if you're willing to share. Yes, I have absolute greed and lust resonance, but I am willing to share. Sometimes. Raddy, I think you'll find that Mr. Beast copied the ingenious ideas of Don Quixote. True. Hold on, chat. Imagine Mr. Beast actually opens. Oh, no, fuck, never mind. He already did. He opened fucking Mr. Beast Land or whatever it's called. Do as you will. I'm very glad to have my children stand by my side. Worry not, for I am the strongest there is, as you must all be aware. Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory. You can keep the tall one for yourself. I dislike her. You mean Dulcinea? How do you dislike Dulcinea, Oswald? Legitimately how? The blonde one is mine. No, we're sharing. I already told you more tips. Wait, did you? I don't think you were here before, Oswald. Wait, are you a return chatter? I genuinely don't remember. I have shit memory. I already told you I'm more into hips. Wait, hold on. Did you say it early in this chat and I just missed the message? Oh, I might just be... No, I'm a new fan. KK. And I might have just missed your message early on. But no, I'm into hips too. I'm just into everything. I'm greedy as shit. Give me all of them. Chandler, I've conceived an idea most ingenious, Mr. Beast. Hi again. Hi, Anto. Great point. Let's go. I'm convincing more people. Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory. Worry about our lives hereafter. About how we will live on. Well, how will you live on? I do not know yet. However, I suppose we should be able to land a more joyous life than we do now. Raddy! Yes, Ting Shangong? Raddy! Yes, Ting Shangong? That cut is mine. You can have him, Dankist. I'm more of a Hebs guy myself, but sometimes, god damn! How many times do you stream? I mean, right now, pretty much daily. I'm unsure when that's gonna change. I'm gonna stream at least 3 times a week, no matter what. To live without our fates bound to murder of a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a better life would be a better one? I can only weekend because of other house. Sancho, get me 1 million peaceables. You know, I definitely stream on weekends other than Saturday because I'm lazy on Saturday. But yeah. You have finally returned to me, my Sancho. What a joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again. Have you said your greetings? You don't know how much I long to see you again, Sancho. What have they done to you? This? When I can no longer count the number of sticks that have broken my flesh, when the counting itself lost meaning, I saw a light in the sky, and this melded into my body. A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? There must have been a lobotomy corp branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with his... Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked towards the man who spoke in a sedated voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed in her inside. If Reddy starts streaming on Twitch alongside YouTube, I might be able to convince another streamer to send over a raid. Raddy, trust me, I should give you a crap ton of tips. To be honest, Ting Shang, I kind of want no backseating so I can experience it myself. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the sink fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Every time a blood bag or blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but... She is a blood fiend? How absurd. That creature who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote was a blood fiend all along? Hiding and lurking, pretending to be human. That's enough. Don't you think that's too much? I could be much worse if I wanted to, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. I shall go into Sancho and Don Quixote. Bye bye, Ting Shengong. You should play this game by yourself. You've learned your own skill. If you have others to help, you'll never learn. Good luck at Don Quixote battle. Meanwhile, Raddy's chat just forcing her to read, and so she did, and is actually enjoying the combat mechanics. Yeah, no, Oswald. I'm actually doing this. There's not much help from chat as of late, to be honest. And I'm really fucking enjoying the mechanics now that I actually read. Utis not tied to disgust. She looked towards us with that very same expression. That top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. If this blood fiend hiding in her ranks is like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us. But those stories we saw earlier, she wasn't hiding it. She really believed she was human, that her name was Don Quixote. According to the stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, she subject me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation and just let it happen is... We have never just let it happen. Fine. What now then? Okay, I got that. Imagine reading, be illiterate, says a brainless great sword. Win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate! Or is it more of a cleaver? I believe she's a bit racist, the second class of vampires called the Blood Fiends. Who? Otis? Ew, Otis, I really hate Otis. How could you hate Otis, Cromer? It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together. Don Quixote. That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmered threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I wish to never see again. Sancho, you... I see. Not even you could change. Not even a little. No, I haven't. Nothing changed. Look at me. Your Rocinante has suppressed me for about a passing moment. I am still the blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. Just as how your Manchaland suppressed nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. We have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease. Oswald's saying right now we're getting washed. She's old and ugly and not kind when she talks to my beautiful Sinclair. Cromer, we know that's you, but god damn, lay off my god's Otis. I wanna give her the Gok 3000. Hold on, chat. Here's would you rather. I wanna see what y'all think of this. Would y'all rather give or receive a Blumpkin? I'm curious which one y'all picked. Me personally, I'm giving the Blumpkin. Oh, what? Oh, y'all deadass don't know what a Blumpkin is? Alright, let me explain it really quick. So, the one person sits on the toilet and starts taking a shit. The other person gets on their knees and starts giving head, and then that's a Blumpkin. Pretty much just a blowjob while taking a shit, I think. Y'all are gonna think I'm too going out after this. What? You know, I want to have my shit in peace, so I still do it. Radhi, what the fuck are you talking? Chat, I promise I'm not that bad. I promise. That's just YouTube strike her down. No, don't strike me down. I don't deserve it. The pot has spoken, Ratty. You are that bad. Sigh. Fine, I guess I am that bad. No, I'm Ratty House. But I promise I'm not into chat. Listen. Wait, no. Please, wait. Let me explain. I was watching Super Mario Logan, right? and one guy asked for a Blumpkin button from a genie. So I got curious and looked up what a Blumpkin is, and here we are. You should read that character now, Clipworthy. Someone clip that! And make Raddy flat as fuck. No, don't make me flat. Give me C cups. My family, whom I love so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand. Until it was too late. Make her into a man. No, please don't. Nail Raddy. Yes, yes, yes. Do that instead of the other things. Preferably in the ass. The fault still lies with you, Raddy. If I can ask, what would it take to be a mod for your channel? I mean, getting to know you, and like, other than that, I don't really know. It's pretty much just being in my chat for a while, so I can get a vibe check on you. No tits, no ass, no sex appeal. Got you because of thumbnail. Don Quixote, hi Index Manager Cinnamon. What do you think of the thumbnail? We don't really mods. Yeah, no, it's true. 2 mods are enough for now because they're not really all too big. But I am surprisingly getting up there really quick. So maybe soon I'm gonna need more mods. I flood the meme channel with Sancho now. Let's go! What you think of the thumbnail, Index Messenger? The pre-script approves this thumbnail. Let's go! Could I be one? I know I'm new, but trust my words, I'd be a great mod. Trust. Slime Raddy out, Slime Raddy out. Wait, please. But then you won't get any more Raddy content. How about we Slime Raddy out? No! I accepted, chat. I am that bad. Nicolina, Criambro, Dulcinea. Is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? Yes. A throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say? Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet there is only sorrow. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I thought you, at least, would have explored the world outside in my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than ones I've heard. This poor soul I see before me is no different from me, nor my family. Just the blood-starved, dread-eyed victim of this sickness. The space we're in, it's changing. His emotions must be affecting the golden bow. Inside the body of that pallid whale, when encountered at the Great Lake, was a golden bow, wasn't it? Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart. A form of existence similar to parasitism. We only know freakiness, not blood. I mean, for me, freakiness and blood are connected. So, but yeah, that's not true for everyone else. I have a blood kink. Wind sure is strong today, huh? Isn't it? So, what now? Executive Manager. While that man with the golden balls in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word and I will... Foolishness. He's not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Yoshi pointed her finger towards Don Quixote. Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight here, Clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. I'm going to try talking to her first. I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approached Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her unusual twinkle seeming like a distant memory. You off. You have brought me, a second kindred here, with an explicit purpose. Wait, let me... back off. Excuse me, how what? Says being Lex, agreed. Yoshi, hide, I have a blood kink. I'm sure Winter is drunk today, isn't it, chat? I might be a blood fiend. So that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sin against my father. So that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요.
Huh?
의도가
I
아니라.
too have a blood kink. Let's go, Burger! W answer. W answer. But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to. Yet,
의도였습니다.
that was precisely our intention. Boss takes a step forward. Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this. What did you say? This omission could not be helped. Boss is forbidden from being the first to share his inner's past. We're never completing the dungeon with this pace. True, we're only on the first node of the room of the dungeon. I'm hammering out all the kinks, motherfucker, when the weapon is too kinky. S-P-R. We're going to split the dungeon into parts and finish it now. Okay, listen, here's how it's gonna go, chat. If I don't finish it in the next hour and a half, then I'm gonna go for like half an hour to eat dinner, come back, and then finish the dungeon. I'm not gonna leave the dungeon for another day. We're finishing it today 100%. I mean, if I can, I'll see if I can bring my food up to my room, but I'm not sure. Okay. Other date is, oh, you're eating dinner, not finishing it. Other date is, no. If I'm eating dinner and I didn't finish it, then I'm gonna continue streaming after dinner, or just eat while streaming, I guess. But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She had Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to. I believe it was false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it is evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes the comparison moot. Bloody hell, can't you see? The reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. Messy. Huh? It's because you all care so much about each other. Please stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral. Yeah, Young Lou's little sister is watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched her bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the listeners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brains trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express with this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind. To be one of you? But you do not know of our eons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. I will slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories. And with every memory, it shall all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus, I can no longer be one of you again. Wait. Is Don Quixote no longer one of the sinners, chat? Okay, let's... Oh, fuck! Guess it wasn't worth leveling Don Quixote after all. Crack the raddy. Yes, crack me. How glad am I to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place will be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they have suffered far too long, they deserve this happiness. More so than anyone. With your return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter? What a joke. We're here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders. You were foolhardy. Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Even there, you dreamed. A hollow dream. Nothing more. Hark, my dearest compatriots. Art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught ails thee. Aught ails me. Ahem. Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind. Why are you talking like that? Tis only right that a fixer-to-be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature. Ah, and mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I... Yeah! Because it's ridiculously juvenile. Yet I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom. You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance you had crafted me of your own blood. It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine. I remember telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remembered your face, your breath hastening from worry. I wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war. You were already certain of your own victory, even before the war began. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think we could really change. Watching you, who had hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side. I thought perhaps we were all changing, little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho, and everything around us is a record to a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. Wait, how many floors does this dungeon have? If it's only one floor, I might be able to finish it today. Also, these guys are most likely fodder. Let me check. The fodder and fodder, let's just 1-8. One. Oh shit, then it might not take that long then. It's one huge floor. Fuck. Filled with angry women on period. I like this dungeon. Can I stay here? Hot. True dual fate is hot. Go gadget. go gadget period blood. Yeah, imagine if Choso from JJK was a girl. He would have been overpowered as shit. Right, do we beat the Canto today? 100% lose rate. We will be beating the Canto today. Raddy is not beating the Canto today. No, Dankles. If I have to, I'm gonna stream twice today to beat it. I mean, how many rooms could this dungeon possibly have? It's just one floor. It's boss club. You're beating this first try. Yes, I am. Because I beat boss club every time. First I'm a child. I beat the Canto 9 boss club first try. So I'm gonna beat it. So I'm gonna be beating this first. Ah, I bit my tongue again. Fuck. Don't worry, we believe in you. This should got like 10 Brilliant Fatal. No way. You're lying, Dankest.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm not lying.
훌륭한 단말만해요. 예술적이네요.
Oh, Canto 9. I thought you were talking about this dungeon. Jump him. And it's over. No, Canto 7 only has like one and it's the final boss. I bet. Okay, we're not gonna put you here to build up Fury also.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh shit, the Aries Cup started in Umamusume. Let me try and get some races in while I'm doing this. Yeah, but it's still hard enemies stop. I struggle so much on Canto 7 dungeon. Watch me not struggle at all because I have the ring slop team. Wait, and then let me make sure this is on the right target. That's on a pause, so I'm gonna. That's one select guard bug. You then. That's also one select guard, but whatever. Be sure. Then you over here, there we go. The difficult and fun enemies, I love him. Raddy. Yes, Nonathi? Did you like this junior guy? Yes, yeah, kind of. He was low-key kind of annoying, to be honest. And I'm gonna save Furioso for... Oh, this is the last wave, never mind.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를.
Raddy in the screen. Who's the goniest who's the goniest of them all? Wait, fuck, I didn't rhyme it. I was not thinking properly, but rhyme it and then I read it. I believe my Cromer Bleed Sinking Poise Burn team didn't really work well in them. Yes, my team was random shit thrown together and it works. I mean, damn, whatever works, I guess, Cromer. Add charge. What do you mean add charge? Nonathi. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation. That blood fiend is the same person that is that friend of yours who saved my life earlier? Yep, same person. You two are Don Quixote pilled. Real? Yes, we are. Raddy in the screen, who's the gonies in... Raddy in the screen, who's the gonies in the stream? Me. Are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? The things she's been saying? This Don Quixote is not... but she's still the same person from where I'm standing. Moore replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when he grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroad, his voice would always carry that calm confidence, so much so that it seemed almost silly. But thinking back, he'd been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I tried to put my faith in that hope. Damn it. Cowards and mix-ups, all of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is, we'll... Otis. Yes? Otis straightened and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners, and Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no secret she's disgruntled by this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote, Sancho, but that is... Sorry, let me finish. Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking, I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. And the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. All according to plan. Me, said the menacingly with the most whimsical of smiles on the model. It's not my fault. I'm too lazy to make new expressions, is it? Otis showing off her Warvet days like the German grandmas when they hear hail. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the golden bow? And how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. Probably... No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it. If that is your wish, then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along. Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold before the authority given to you by rank. My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom. Or perhaps, the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing, though. Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to remove people's memories. That's just counting what's public. The most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as a local product. Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstage dollars use this method. And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now. The River of Oblivion, also known as Lethe. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream. So that's what you've been looking for, Zichan. Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the River of Oblivion. I suspect the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. To be free from aging and death, right? Yeah, that old, tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. So no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jake Zichan briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu. That's why these cat traces of this body are so important to me. I can't tell you in any greater detail, but I see them. I can see her ancient traces here. Come on, this is important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing that our elders seek, that immortality. Jiaxichun stops herself midway through her sentence. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already? The path diverges. We must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
내 친구가
If your friend has really lost her memories from drinking the waters of oblivion,
굉장히 혼란스러운
then she has to be
상태일 것 같아.
extremely disoriented.
꿈속에서
Coming to terms with the
일어났다고
realization that those hazy, nightmares visions were in fact your own memories,
나의 과거라고
that they weren't just
인정해야
dreams, has to be. Yes, it will be sad and complex. After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself as I had existed in that dream, or myself who has awakened from it? Well, whichever whether it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again. Thank you for letting me know, Xichen.
어쩌면 마냥
Yeah,
한 걸음 위에서
I guess you haven't been
뛰어오는
spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
머지않은 시일에 다시 보자.
I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon. If you say so, Xichen, then it will be.
인사는 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. How far does this dungeon go, I wonder? Does it end there? Don Quixote, a name that was once my salvation. Our own kind has disowned us. The humans considered us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land, because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Gather around, all. We finally have a prototype of that thing that me and the barber have been working on for years. What is this? A brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated
우리들의
blood.
생존에 필요한 영양소는
It has every
다
nutrient we need to
들어있고.
survive.
마치
It's like pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따뜻한 여자를
Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
할수 있는 한 최대한의
This is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면
As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemo bars. Oh,
위대하군요.
how
우리
splendid.
라만체랜드의 가족들에겐
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha
다들
Land.
기억해주렴.
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends, because we'll be the living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature. I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here. How can you be so certain? Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I'd been living in. I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans are desperately waiting for something to bring joy into their lives. Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you? That would certainly get the crowd going with the applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course! I will make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else. I doubt you'll surpass my popularity. I'm second to none when it comes to beauty, after all. Of course not, Dulcinea. None shall claim greater beauty before you, or as incandescent as gold, even still. If this meeting is about to develop into frivolity again, I will now take my leave. Yes, just as he had expected, the Manchland began teeming with human guests. I mean, it doesn't look like the dungeon expands as we get further, so that might be all of it. All allies lose HP, gain an ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that can bleed. Ego gift. The battle has underpassed the pain. Oh fuck, I didn't read that properly. Pride check, passing in an ego gift. Ring glue, let's go! Bolted flip.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. And I'm just gonna lose HP. And I'm chance to get an ego gift. Nah, leave. This shit happened 7 years ago. I wonder where Kia go. Dag, what is with the TDC fandom and there's proportionately blowing up nothing burger dramas? That should happen 7 years ago. I do the empty muscle memory of just skipping all the dialogue and event encounters. Wait, am I not supposed to skip the event dialogue? You got the worst ego gift, I'm crying. Do you love bleeding? I didn't read it properly. Hold on, should I? No, there is no place for him yet, so I'm making the first backup and then do the others after. Listeners are gonna live with periods during this dungeon. No, I didn't mean to do that. I might have cooked myself. The evil bleed ego gift. I mean, he looks like father still. I'm back. Hi, Ting Shang. Let me speed up this turn.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
What? Hi, Kia. Yeah, no, I got the evil bleed ego gift because I didn't read the event properly. Let me actually read really quick. Doesn't look like economies have attachments, okay. Attacker attacks target to this effect, the attacker gains slash per to this attack reduced by 1. Units with stagger due to the turn and effects of Assad Ambrance can fight 10 faint memories, got it, skills. Doesn't look like anything too bad. Are you guys talking about me behind my back? Don't really ready. There's even more evil ass rape ego gifts. No, oh, I don't want them. Fuck, I didn't mean to confirm the 1 rate. You guys talking about me behind my back? Nah, Kia. That Gears was just asking, was just wondering where you went, I mean. Canto Stone is basically that image of evil ass rape building. Oh fuck. I might be cooked here, chat.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않으면 죽었다고 생각하고
Just gonna keep 1 rating.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 셋째.
내가 공부력 때문에 애정을
예술적이네요.
특별히 보여줄게. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈채는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
마지막으로 남길 말? 거기서 지켜보시죠.
앞으로 둘.
Guys, hear me out on this one. On which one? King Shang?
나쁘지 않군. 지루하군. 하지만 이런
Oh, my units are about to get fucking massacred.
비장의 예술이 하나야. 박수갈 씨는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Is there a way I can get rid of the ego gift?
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘
Abnormalities here? Yeah. How come there's a lobotomy corp logo inside La Mancha land? Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time. Words too much is still veiled in the mysteries to utter with certitude. I tried to urge Yi-sang, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall. I gotta go again because my friend is calling me. See ya. Bye-bye, Shang. Bye-bye, Tang Shang. I don't think so. Damn, I might be cooked this run, chat. Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Normalities or not, we still have a job to do. And I'm pretty sure we're done with the first, like, maybe quarter of the dungeon, right? That looks like a quarter, doesn't it, chat? More and more blood veins are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I'm only notifying him of what I see out there. Sancho. I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. Hi, Sir Clocks. Welcome in. It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea. Of course. It is nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Perhaps I would suggest a little sis. I'll now take my leave, oh father. Also, please consider our suggestions regarding that relic. Yes, I will. You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, Friar found this relic yesterday. You're still searching for them? I thought you had given up on the idea. The Knight of the White Moon identified the last one. She had gone through considerable lengths to abstain. Mind, but was but a forgery. Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality. Behold, the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association. Compared to this illustration, do you see the resemblance? They duped you again. Damn it, Saul. I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell. Why were you so desperately seeking these trinkets? You're probably enough without the crushes these relics provide. It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body order of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell. You look like you're looking at a nutcase. What relief. At least your eyesight is fine and is in fine health. This won't do. I would much earlier have those relics in my hands by going out there myself. That's all well and good. Did you hear what I had to report earlier? That blood fiends are suffering? I do not expect this path we walk to be easy. Paved road.
곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다.
If we'll overcome this together, as long as we remain to acclimatize this.
너도 잘 견디고
You
있잖니.
seem to be doing quite well yourself, for one.
그리고 산초야.
Oh, and
나 좋은
Sancho,
생각이 났다.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까.
It is truly ingenious this time. So shall I allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything? Are you ready?
나와. 모험을
Won't you set off on an
떠나보지
adventure by my
시간
side?
분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
않겠니? 언제나 그렇듯이
All are at peace,
평화롭고
tranquil as they always are.
부분이
Speaking of which, did did you take your daily dose of hemo bar today?
그래.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
어버이와
I heard through the
함께
grapevine
모험을
that
준비하고
you're
계시다고.
preparing to embark on an adventure with father.
말만 들어도
Sheer idea of it.
무척이나 기대되더군요.
I can hardly wait.
너
You... No, it's nothing. You may
물러가.
leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call him over and ask what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라
The lack of blood, it's incomprehensible to having one's favorite food. It's uncomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든
Don, what the
것이
fuck are you doing?
함께
Feed your
구성되어
damn
있었어.
children. True, feed your damn children, Don. Papa Donkey. It deprives us of everything that made us happy.
괜찮았을 거라고 믿었더니
Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly, we grew deprived.
둘이서
So that's
람마차랜드를 벗어나
when the two of you headed to
모험을 떠났던
headed
거군요.
when the two of you left La Mancha to go on an adventure. Okay, looks like we're getting closer and closer to halfway through the dungeon. I'm starting to fall asleep, so let me quickly go grab a coffee. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. Give me a sec, chat.
With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
I'm back.
Your evils.
Let's see, how far am I in the dungeon now? To be honest, not that much left. I might be able to actually finish it in the next half hour. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what subsistence they were provided. Though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes somewhere, before the stream of substance that the family was eating appeared. Welcome back. Hi. Eat the hammer bar. They gobbled down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Stop eating. We waited for a while, refusing to eat that thing. The space around us warped and twisted before opening a path ahead. There's no time to rest, let's keep moving. Another one? Yeah, that gift is more of a debuff than a buff. Oh shit, did I dodge another one? Also, hi Nico. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What would you say? Lust and gluttony. How unfortunate. There were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home, where their family has been enjoying and waiting for their return. If you'd like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Fuck. Sinclair walked into the brambles, trying to cut open a path for the rest of us. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Everything was riddled with thorns by the time we made it through the brambles. 25 HP is crazy. 4 rupture and 4 rupture counts, oh my god. There's no hiding with that thumbnail anymore, bro. Goner like me. Yes, Pistano. Also, hi, welcome in. We're so close to being done with Canto 7. Okay, this guy might not be one right time I lock in for once. If target has 6 plus rupture, clash power plus 1, inflict 4 rupture, 6 plus rupture, con power plus 1, inflict 2 plus, inflict plus 2, count. Inflict, if target has less than 5 plus 2, has 5 plus, can inflict 2 rupture instead. Okay, got it. Combat again, number of enemies with barbed lasso, percent of HP is shield. Oh fuck. If there are 3 enemies with barbed lasso, inflict 1 barbed lasso, inflict plus 2 rupture count. Clash that. Offset. Clash. Clash. That's neutral, that's neutral. What I'm gonna do is go on, wait, who's doubling up? Put you here, and put you on top. That's a power counter that gives him an opening. There we go. Like all of us, true, like everyone here. Who are you going to? And it's all over the screen already. No, I'm going to Dulcinea.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Dulcinea and the barber. I forgot her name already. I'm pretty sure they already said it.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Like I said, goldfish memory. Nicolina and Dulcinea. Yes, Nicolina.
행위. 그렇다. 산.
어중간한 예술은
예술적이네요.
예술을
Oh shit, Fast already stripping first turn?
내려라 모자리들.
Favorite.
왜 그딴 표정으로
Those are all
쳐다보는
neutral.
거지?
Put you over here.
설마
That's
내가 그
favorite.
로싱이나
That's struggling. What about over here?
홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
So Fast comes over here. There we go.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Yusang's gonna be moving like a monster this Canto. Fuck, he managed to land the hit. Bro, what, Nico? Hungry's affected by lasso. Yeah, I know, but what am I supposed to do with that? Lasso's aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movement, flies right at us. 14 to 16, 4 to 16. I'll go with Yisang, I guess. Let's go. Pass check. Attack it. Okay, attack what? The Rhodes Hunter gained 3 offensive level.
특별할 것이
Down at 3. Okay.
뭐. 내려라
Oh,
모자리들.
the thing! Okay, I understand now.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
I'm gonna have to leave one open though.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I mean, we're doing decent damage already.
마지막으로 남겨. 훌륭한 말이네요.
이제 스윙 큐에선 벗어났나?
Yeah, he's already like half health. So I don't think I'm gonna die here.
내가 공들여 끄면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
What the fuck was that?
도. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Chat, what was that? Genuinely don't know. Okay, do that there, and then hold on, I need to do you here. That lets me put you. That's all struggling though, so it's not worth it. I'll put you here and then you on top. And I can go one turn without doing it. That's dominating. That's favored. That's favored. Okay, these are all being clashed. Now all that's left is you, which I'll power counter. And there we go.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Surely he's gonna start doing big damage.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, at this rate, either this turn or the next turn is gonna hit the first, which I think is an HP gate.
빠르게 치라도.
완료.
임파스터.
딸아이도 이 상처를.
Oh, let's go, Furioso. He's cooked. That's gonna hit it regardless. I might as well do it here so I can build up more charge. Dominating. Also, struggling. That's favored. There we go.
어디까지 가고 유쾌하게. 그대 선택받았으니.
Come on, 1000 damage. 1000 damage. I know I can do it. Come on. Big damage coming. Please, please, please. Big damage. 1136. Let's go. He's cooked. Yeah, he's in kill range now. Hunglu is not Hunglu. I mean, fucking Yisang is finally locking in with Furioso. None of that 300 damage BS we saw before.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Yep, everyone looks good. And on the looks of things, I'm probably not gonna be able to finish it. I know, cause I just realized I'm going to 6:30 for this stream. So I'm probably gonna be able to actually do it. Cause there's 40 minutes left and we're already like halfway through the dungeon. I had no idea that something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget this sensation? Damn it, the blood fiends found us. You're corroded by an abnormality. You, the blood you spilled thus far, we followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day when we had our first accident at Nemache Land, the blood dripping from one of our guests, we crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elation I felt. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart. Okay. Oh, looks like more follow, so I'm just gonna win rate.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I was about to say no way Ryoshu loses this clash. Not Ryoshu, I mean Radia. And plus is dripping, nice. Win rate. Chat, how much longer y'all think this dungeon is gonna take me? Drop this one down so I can hit both of them and get Furioso sooner. Man, why are the dungeons filled with fodder fights? Did they bring healing BTW? I do not know. I brought all ring IDs plus Yensang, and then I have Fire Fist Gregor as a first support. Who's Stagger plus? Yoshu. Oh fuck. I mean Radia is kinda cooked.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
앞으로 둘.
But there we go. We won this room.
고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
How much longer y'all think it's
근처에
gonna take though?
유언수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Should I luckily put my
이관.
phone on a charger soon?
림컴버 회식 메뉴는
Yeah, cause look, we only have this
수박을
small
곁들인
part
용수염
left.
과자로 결정하지.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
니놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는
Which area are you
별들이지?
supposed to be a part of? We are blood twins who did not laugh. So you're not a part of any area. We're exiles to this prison, an interment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of the Botany Corp? Really? Then, we have thus far encountered numerous signs of former L-Corp logos. Then it stands to reason that a Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here, upon La Mancha Land's ceiling. Then where'd the branch go? It may be that, in the wake of La Mancha Land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps the spark of amusement has devoured it as the world devoured of the Great Lake has done. Howbeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, and we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. Such is all I have to say. Yet, it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. Boss nodded affirmatively to Yusang's suggestion. Then, I bit my tongue. Lady Sancho, you have returned to our side to deliver us. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place with Father, and like always, we started a parade like always, a parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he when we were all in on it? Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things, and the parade continued and continued and continued, and La Mancha Land never closed. Third time. What do you mean third time, Joseph Joestar? That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we have done, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. The second blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us? Third time. Oh yeah, third time that I bit my tongue is kinda crazy. Imagine there's gonna be a fourth time right at the end. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, chat. Also more fodder, let's just win rate.
그대로 어려. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나까지 하지 마. 이제 징수에선 벗어났나?
Wait, look at their passives. Okay, but I'll do it after this turn, Nico.
Impasto.
무분조토.
Passives turn start to random enemy deal fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP. Attack and heal core and part equals 50% of the damage turn dealt with this attack. Skill at 100% HP. Gain 2 offense level up next turn, 2 times max. Based on percentage of HP healed, gain the following effect cumulative at 1 plus attack, gain 3 defense level up at every turn start. At 2 plus 3 offense level up, 3 plus attack gain plus 2 man max speed, 5 second 3 attack power up. Damn. Reflect 1 little Carmilla. Gain 2 bleed every time this turn against little Carmilla. Turn end gain plus 2 bleed counts. Turn end at 3 stack take fixed damage equals 50% of the listener's max HP. The HP equals 55% of each enemy's max HP then the effect expires. Oh fuck! Okay, I guess. Unless the has bleed healed by 15% damage dealt. Target has 8 plus but gain 1 coagulated blood. Protect targets with bleed. If losing fails to deal damage at this turn, and gain 2 fragile until the offensive is up next turn. Add on blood tinged scissor blades. Enhance the blades of the scissor. Okay, I got it. Too bad they're not doing shit. And the one non-staggered is dead. They're gonna massacre the others into a fine red mist. And here comes the second round. We're just gonna win it again because these guys are fodder.
벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
How much longer is this turn gonna last? Just slaughter them already. Oh fuck, who died? I'm pretty sure... Was it... Ryoshu fought. Continue the win rates. I'm not Ryoshu, I mean Radia. I don't know why I keep saying Ryoshu and I mean Radia. Not gonna lie, Ryoshu should get a ring ID. She's the one that likes art out of listeners, so I don't get why she doesn't have one yet. And there's the turn win. Or the room win. How many rooms are left? I mean, if they're all this size, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 rooms. Yep, rank Phobos Descent is dead. No, not Radia. Radia like Radian ship? What do you mean like Radian ship? Dankist. As we're in pursuit of Donkey. Fuck, hold on. Oh fuck, it's the streamer guy. As we're in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way, a blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. If I explain why she don't got a ring ID, that's technically spoilers, so he has to commit 9.5. Oh, gotcha. So close till it's finally done. Finally, and then I can get Refraction Railways. I still have no idea what Refraction Railways actually are, by the way. I just know that I'm supposed to finish Canto 7 for Refraction Railways 6. But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground. Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encountered. What's that bastard doing here? Basically a boss rush mod. Oh, it actually sounds kind of fun then. Right. I thought they were staying away from the 3 main areas because they had a direct mission from the rest of us, a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that the change in the matchland structure due to the influence of the Golden Bow has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Swept up? What I say, I never liked that guy, but seeing him like this... Dante... Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's... Camera is being corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. I can't confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Corroded? Then... Like, back at the basement of my home. Unless you got good enough ideas, yeah. KK. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand. It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to use of ego, given the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Blood Fiend horde. Sacrifice himself for the battle, huh?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수.
It may as well be that he had simply tapped into a power that he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's the word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked towards it with some vague hope. Back in my day, the best unit I had was fucking 6-coin guy. Who's 6-coin guy, illustrate? But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help find them peace. Oh, spoilers, damn. No! No, not her! No, I'm pretty sure her name's Paula, right? No, I loved her. Let me, these guys, I doubt you're gonna be followed. Let me read their stuff. Passives. Turn starts to random enemy deal fixed damage of equal to 5%. Holy peak music in the background, by the way. Okay, this we already read. Little Carmilla. Defense level up, okay. The skills, let me check. Apply 3 defense level up to ally, including this unit with the least HP percentage. Base power +1 for every 5. Defense level up on self, max 4. On hit, gain offense level up equal to defense level up next turn. That's favorites, so for now I'll do that. That's dominating, but it's dominating here, so I'll put that there. That's dominating, that's neutral, unopposed, favored. So I guess I'll do you here to offset, you over here it's favored, and we need one more clash. That's neutral, I'll do that as a guard, and there we go. Back in my day, the best unit I had was Mr. Wild. And before that, it was Go Gadget Friendly Fire Otis. Who's that? Magic Bullet, Dankist? Back in my day, I didn't know what support units are.
So much.
Yeah, me neither. Is Go Gadget Friendly Fire Otis Magic Bullet, Dankist? Yes, Magic Bullet. Damn, now I need her to add to my Friendly Fire collection. Put you over here because it's dominating. Favored. I'm gonna try to find. Okay, that's dominating. Hold on. Boom. 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 Since I only need one over here. And then I'll put you on top, and then that's gonna be dominating. There we go. So you're putting belts to ass against these blood fiends. Back in my day, I only had 4 3-star IDs while beating Canto 7. Damn, only 4? Shit, how'd they stagger 2 of my centers? Favored. Oh fuck, I might be cooked now. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Oh, never mind.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
I mean, I had 9 technically, but they were mainly on the same character. Oh, okay.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Time for more story, I guess. We're so close to the end. As we created La Mancha Land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a singular rule that he He would never forgive us for breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna quickly put my phone on the charger because it's about to die. Okay, I'm back. Quickly put my earbuds back and my IEMs. I think when I started, I got 4 different 3 stars of Ishmael IDs pre-Canto 3. The gift he got is one of the best keywordless gifts, as it's really good in MDE, limited to 15 depending on the pack. Oh, okay. That we mustn't hurt humans. Human bars can sate our hunger. We can coexist with humans. So stay strong through this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. Chat, y'all think Dulcinea is a top or a bottom? And a sub or a dom? Because those are 2 different things if you didn't know. After Canto 7, she can do Refraction Railways and MDEs. No, I'm pretty sure MDEs are after Canto 8, not Canto 7. Refraction Railways, I'm pretty sure is Canto 7 though. No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Now until declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us. And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. But how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fie on thee! A fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place. My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation. Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. You're supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here. I refuse to speak in that manner. It's ridiculously juvenile. It is that very ridiculous juvenile that adds color to life. Juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho. This can be upgraded to the 30% on first turn, which usually results in all enemies being staggered turn 1 on focus encounters. Oh shit, that's actually peak. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just invalorous fixers otherwise? Still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer. Right. Let us try this again, yes? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire. Hark, son. Verily, thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship. Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, preference shall see thee soon enough. Shall see thee soon, through. Yo, Chun, give me your Jordans, donkey. Did she actually get the Jordans though? Through to the La Mancha land of dreams and hopes. However, O venerated ancestor of the first kindred, our father Don Quixote, I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood to the faraway lands. So, we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him, more so than anyone. I know, I loved him too. I looked up to him, I praised him, I spoke of his greatness between my every breath. Do you think you're his only child? I am too. We're all of his noble bloodline. What you've done is filial impiety. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath, he descended upon La Mancha land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. but it was so much fun. The sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all. Behold, Sancho, the legendary relic, helmet of Ambrino. We had so prevalently sought it before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts. But why? What is it? It's nothing. What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of my adventure so truly disheartening? Daddy, what do you think Donkey was wearing on her feet before Canto 7? That's your answer. Nice! She actually got her Jordans! Yippee! I must wonder how our family at La Mancheland fares. They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than most. Let us hurry back. Barry must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step behind us. She has always been a step ahead of us. Ah, Sancho. You'd have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness. No, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced Rocinante on my feet and... Do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. No, let me fight with you. I'll be by your side even if... Follow Barry. She'll lead you away from here. Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here. So that's what happened. That is why your father was so weakened, why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere in La Mancheland when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you. Lies! You never wore the clothes I had made for you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? The mask sewn onto every bloodfiend's face here. Was it your doing? Of course it was! Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto their faces needle by needle, so they can be happier, so they can be more flamboyant, so they will never have to take them off again. Sancho being such a good child, pat, good child. What I want to know is what happened here at the Mancheland during my 200 years absence. What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic. That must have been your plan all along, because defying our father is so terrifying and so unnatural to us. You needed him to be gone for a while to suppress that natural revulsion. Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him? They never try to laugh like a psycho again. I'm gonna try later on. I'm gonna improve. Trust chat. Voice actor training grady arc coming soon. No way. Did you catch that Don Quixote not Sancho was using a mask earlier? Yes, I did. I was wondering why he did that. How long did you seriously think La Mancheland had left? Rebellion? Defiance? It wasn't something so simple. While you were daydreaming, prancing around with that night of the white moon, we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death. Oh no, a bloodfiend doesn't die so easily, he would say. No, we don't, but that existence was no different from death. There's no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing. No tomorrow to look forward to, nothing to spark our happiness. Still, we had to laugh because we were bound to love our father. For 200 years, we laughed and laughed when all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough. She won't ever understand us. Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses. Clearly, from that look on your faces, your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it? I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but at least they were bearable to look at. I'm back again. Hi Ting Shengong. What do you mean? Our father woke up from his delusion. When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams, astride Dulcinea, we remained trapped in here with father. Of course, he was furious with us. We failed to see as he did. Thus, he sealed La Mancha Land away, and nothing but 200 years of darkness remained. Even as we use the powers of the relic to pervert our unnatural law, to suppress our taboo, you'll never understand our pain of having to stick on father's chest. Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself. Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny it was. Barber's a 10 out of 10, right, Ting Shang? A punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but have also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. Were we really that wrong? For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha Land, we had nothing. Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries, seeing death over this torturous existence. Legit unskippable title. Holy shit, it's Susie Delteron. Delteron. Hi, welcome in. What you think of the thumbnail, Susie? From cries to mad laughter to desperate willing. Get out of my way. I must talk to him myself. You who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante, now you wish to talk to him? Oh shit, is this the trio y'all speaketh of? Radhi, you're so cooked. Nothing, Shang. I'm gonna solo this. Radhi, I want you to focus, but I mean, to start, looks like a bunch of fodder. You're gonna pop. These are all unopposed though. Wait, what if I one-sided guard? I guess I'll go with the unopposed, and then that over here dominating, neutral, favored, dominating. There we. Did she Radion solos? And I sure as hell know you would have got her. You've got her. Yeah, I do. I do have Daichi Radion. Lose rate. I can already hear the trio's theme. Dear God, I'm about to get PTSD, aren't I? Radhi, I'm going to go into the barber. Not without me, you want Ting Shang. They both do the same amount of damage. They're the same, and then over here, that should work. Hold on. If I do this, that's on my side forward. Never mind then. Holy shit, Project Moon is back. Hi. Dang, Radhi is just so cooked. No, I'm not. As I remember when what the barber did on my first attempt, what did she do? Actually, don't spoil. If it happens to me, I want to have a genuine reaction to it. Radhi is so fucked. No, Nina, stop saying that. But I highly recommend to lock the fuck in when dealing with the trio. You can do it again. I'm locking it after this, trust. I'm gonna have to pop ult and summon Big Kraga to deal with this. I will glaze if I have to. Fortis level glaze coming in from D. Joseph Joestar. No way. My second favorite JoJo.
제 행위
First favorite is Jolene, obviously.
왜냐면 예술을
무분조토.
When is the trio coming in?
질러야 조용해지는 거.
Dominating, dominating, dominating. That's unopposed. Dominating, 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 unopposed. Favored.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하자.
Oh hell no, already gonna hit the 7-hour mark this stream. No way, what time is it? It's only 3 hours. I'm probably not streaming for another 4 hours. Red gaze. Barber high attack weight. Mommy, Princess high attack weight. Canto so big we had to hit the 7-hour mark. True, true. No choice now but to keep going. Radhi, check your stream time. Stream time is 3 hours 23 minutes. What are you on about, Red Gaze?
놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Dominating, dominating, dominating. Wait, is that? Boom. Dominating, dominating. Favored, dominating. That's unopposed. I'm gonna go with the one that has the higher attack weight. There we go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
나쁘지 않.
왜팔 휘적.
Wait, if the blood fiends need blood, then why don't they just drink each other's blood? Am I tripping here? Am I onto something?
나쁘지 않아요. 이제야
Also, the Lamachilan theme is actual peak. I love it. Radhi, do I have permission to go in front of the barber? Yes, you do. Oh, hey, turn my likes so Radhi gets 15 likes. Yippee! One actually, it's on 14.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
좋구려. 지리멸렬.
Radhi, you're not onto something. You're on something. Maybe on top of Dulcinea. Yes, yes, I am. Actually, she's on top of me. But, I mean, technically right. Radhi, check your Discord. Give me a sec, Red Gaze. I'll check it now.
이제야 친해졌네요.
We're all the way at the bottom of the general chat. I bet. Give me a sec.
근처에 용수염이라는 군.
At number 1 hand clever. Wait, what do you mean check? I'm looking at the screenshot. There's nothing out of the ordinary. How am I about to hit the 7-hour mark on your end? What are you on? What's going on your end? Check the time on stream. Yeah, I just saw that. How's the time the 7-hour mark on your end? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. You're tripping because that's what blood bags are for. Yeah, but why can't the blood fiends drink each other's blood instead of making blood bags? Wait, give me a sec. Gotta type a message real quick. Here we go. Back over here. Quiet. Huh.
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야.
But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now they're observing us.
아마도 인간과 혈계
There'll be no more wars after the war of humans and blood fiends. I mean, I can see it. War against a nebula beyond the outskirts is all but written. Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is a very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability.
곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게
Hell no, I was taking with the time. Now it's showing the actual time. Okay, that's good. Because they will lose blood because they will need to heal afterwards. It'll just be not loss in blood. Nah, fuck. I thought I was onto something there. Look at me. Talking the ear off of someone who's going to forget everything.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again. You won't remember anything once you drink from this river. Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I know.
그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가
Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진
I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlikely anyone would find you there.
그게
Okay,
다야?
so that's it then.
앞으로 어떻게
But how will you live on?
모든 걸
I don't know. I've lost everything, and now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what it once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? You ask a question better asked once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고
Once I drink the river's water, leave me. Thank you, body, for everything. But the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore, because we are forever bound to our base natures. Through my father's Rocinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world, but it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I'm awake, bare of feet. Yes, thus it responds, thus it reopens. This La Mancha land. What's happened here? A tale as old as time. They could not forgive me, and I cannot forgive them in turn.
문을 열어주세요.
So yes, sir, Mr. Red Daddy, I mean Red Gears. No, nay, buy me a new gaming laptop. Red Gears, permission to, forget it. Permission to what? Private? Send tips. You speak your mind and what permission you were gonna ask. Just one tip. What the fuck drill sergeant type shit is going on in my chat right now? Open the gate. Open the gates. Father, Don Quixote, please. Please don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us. Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest. Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, please, do it now. Stab him. Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. Oh shit, were they all taking turns stabbing him? We deadass at the end. Oh shit. Raddy! I did not mean to go all the way back there. I can enter this again. Raddy, you can do it! Wait, do I swap out Ring Rod? No, Raddy, hold on. I might be able to... No, I can't level her up in the dungeon. Never mind. I was gonna say, should I swap out Ring Rodia for the Ichi Rodia, but I'm not gonna anymore. The fate of the afflicted. Oh shit, we're actually getting to the end. I'm assuming it's this, then the interlude, then the final boss of the Canto. For 200 years, they tortured you, my father. It is not their fault, Sancho. The sin is mine to bear, the sin of dreaming an impossible dream. You won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering, comfy in that oblivion, which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light most warm. Warmer than the light that was formerly taken from us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Sanson. Which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell. That's when the Mancha land opened again. It pains me terribly to see you in such a dire state, my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Light, so warm. Throat, dry, That hurts. Now, wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests? Yes, guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood. I yearn for blood. So get our wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start the festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests over here. This Christopher's kindred, the father of the Manchegan blood fiends, Don Quixote. Have you any idea how saddened the elders would be to see the state you were in? Such a warm glow. That nature of light is this. It is the light of a golden bow. I should help Raddy win this war. That's commander for you, private brother. Raddy, you need lock the fuck and you're about to get fucked in the ass now, and I'm gonna like it. Raddy, yes, Ting Shangong? It will take root deep within your heart, taking your desires, your subconscious as its nutrients. I hunger. The bow which your last child will one day to claim for you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho. For that is the best for La Mancha land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father. There was once a time when you rather would choose death over causing harm to humans. We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Rocinante, was fated to return now as a blood fiend. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feast on their blood and find true happiness here at La Mancha land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us, or cursed with the same sickness that ails you. And you're happy with the sorry state you're in? Can't you see that I am no longer the only one who will claim to my body? It must be used for the good of my children, who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune. Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. You remember well, don't you? The blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us was so much hotter indeed. My children, you all speak true, then please, kill them and lead La Mancha land once again into the festival of dreams. Ah shit, here we go again. Let me look at the barber first. Start with withered. Right towards the swing target. Raddy, yes? Hear me, Raddy. I hear you, Ting Shangong. Are there any enemies with 30% HP less? Use I don't need ugly things skill. Blood. That's blood feast. Okay. It's not over yet. Gain new pattern 40% losing max HP. Upon pattern change, gain 10 bleed and 2 blood hinged scissor blades. Target the barber before it's too late. Bet I was gonna say. Visitors on fields or one of the units that can appear on the stage increase blood fee. Okay. Blood scissors. Turn combat starts gain 10. Okay. Cannot drop below 1. At 10 players convert them to blood hinged scissor blades 2, which does what exactly? Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down for every 5 stack. At 20, convert them to blood hinged 3, gain 2 offense level up and 1 defense level down for every 5 stack. User considers blood hinged scissor blades and drop the above threshold, convert them accordingly. I understand her, I remember her mechanics. I don't think I ever fought the priest actually. Doesn't look like he has anything special about him. Then Bloodied Hand, I'm gonna have to read that. Fun fact, each one play a role. Barber is DPS, Princess is buffer, and Priest is like computer slash tank. Got it, got it. Ting Sheng, that's Loki kind of backseating. Calm down on the tips. The target has beat this unit's Spartan core by 40% of damage dealt. It has healed at least 100 HP, heal 10 HP. This effectiveness activates on hits with an unbreakable coin skill. Okay, got it. These are both unopposed because he's lower than 3. God damn it. First counter. Brutus counter. Defense. That allows you to get in for free. Then I'll sick you on her. This is an unopposed. Fuck. That's 6, so it has to be Miracile, but that's struggling. It could. No, that's also unopposed. It's gonna be you, and it's gonna be a counter. That's a power counter. I'm gonna sick you. Does any of this? Yeah, no, that attacks. That attacks. Countered. Favored. That looks good. I don't think she still has the shield, so hitting her shouldn't be a problem. Damn, only 100?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Boss coming for that ass. Shit. The block should stop anything bad from happening. Nah, she's getting bleed. Oh fuck. We might be cooked then. 12! Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Why did you turn up the music? It's already at its max, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Want me to turn it up on stream? Hold on. I'm just scared that that's gonna start making my overlapping my voice too much. I'm gonna lower it a little. That's struggling. I'm gonna have to give one up. For you. Okay, Otis, I need you to unless. No, that's hopeless. And that's struggling up, so I'm gonna do this. Then guard. Then over here. That's neutral. That's struggling, that's neutral. That's struggling and hopeless. Neutral, neutral. Okay, hold on. We'll do this here. This on top. And then... Why is all of that targeting Otis? Power counter there. Turn on this OST. What is this song called? Its actual peak. Okay, now he lost. Otis is taking all the bleed right now. Fuck. Nothing but bleed on Otis. Okay, that. Oh shit, she's staggered. Okay, okay, okay. Put you here, put the offset back on top. That's hopeless. That's struggling. Hopeless. Hopeless. So we're gonna put in the fade down on here. Then double up on you. Wait, hold on. Which one does more? You. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
Canto Canto 7 boss 3 seem. Aye, thanks, Dankist.
내르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Let's go. Big damage. Big damage.
법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
고귀하기.
Nice. Big evades. Hopefully this does something. Otis might be cooked though. He's getting so much bleed. Oh, Otis let that dog out? Or not Otis, I mean, Roddy let that dog out?
마다할 이유는 없지.
Who has it now? You.
분침에 힘주고 잘 봐라. 실태.
I'm gonna have to pop Eagle here. Great Tricotylism. Over here, that's favored. I wish they give names which aren't one time here is something that have actual names for some important fights. True. Just wait till you hear the next boss with names. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a next boss. And then over here, they're all attacking Mersault. Fuck. Counter and offset. That has to be enough.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I would call this one the Final March. Damn, that's honestly a good ass name, Dankist.
가져갈래요.
And he successfully popped the Great Tricotylism. 37, 87, 152, 200. Okay, that has to have done something. Please tell me I'm close to killing the barber. Oh, it might actually happen with this attack. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Okay, the barber is dead.
고귀하기. 고귀하기.
시계. 아직도 부릴 여유가
Then pop
남아있나?
closing time over here.
이 소스펜스.
That's dominating.
세기도 전에 화려하게
Let me-
터질 거다. 하나, 둘,
Offset. Offset. There we go. 200 on 3 different bosses is much. True. I have to counter that, and it worked. 400, 500, 600, 700 even, 700 damage on that one boss. Pretty much half her health. And she's, no, that's Mersa, that's attack. Oh! Oh! Look, that's not so much because it's spread out on everyone.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I'm pretty sure Yisang's about to unlock, what's it called?
이걸로 감상은 끝.
시그니처를 보여주겠다는데.
Boom, dominating
마다할
there.
이유는 없지.
That's dominating, pop
분침에
another
힘주고
dominating
잘
here.
봐라.
And then I can get the beast down now by just doing that, and I'll double up on this move. That's a favor now, so I put the dominating back on top.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I might actually do this first try. Oh yeah, 100%. She's cooked now. She's cooked. They're both cooked. $700 damage. Nice. Big damage. If Yusang gets to pop ult one more time, I might actually just kill her in one shot. If this turn doesn't kill her, that is. The aren't succumbing to bleed anytime soon.
다가오지 마라.
Oh, BTW should have got Yusang staggered before he got Ryosa because he would have done a lot more damage. I don't know how to get them staggered. Oh, you know, she's just twin-ated. She's within kill range.
이제야 친해졌네요.
How do I purposefully get units staggered, Nico?
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군.
Okay, heal up. Let me see. I can't change my units.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
Raddy, you know how many times I have to kill the blood tree or how many? Also, I low-key might swap out Ring Radia for... No, never mind. Save team, this is going well. Let him get hit by an unopposed or make him lose clashes. Okay, bet Nicoa. I'm gonna keep that in mind for this boss. The carousel, last one. Fucking 34 attempts, god damn. Let me make sure my main guys are in the front. Yep. There we go. Because Bleed, damn, I got lucky. I killed them right before Bleed started taking people out. But I did have my backups, I guess. But make sure you don't take too much. Yeah, but that I know what to do. Nicola, Coriambro, Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as reverently as they have. Galopon, dear Sancho, and strike our foes like the days of yore when we vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. I thought I had been galloping onward towards something, but I was only going in circles. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A mad woman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please. No, she is no more. The person you once knew is dead. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here, so that I may never forget what I am again, so that I may pronounce the dream ended. Wait, are we gonna fight Don Quixote now? Or Sancho, I should say. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, looks like they're all... Okay, I'm gonna pop with dominating here. Let me read your passives real quick. Abandoning 80%, 60%, 40%, no longer take damage and get a new pattern. While getting a new pattern, recover from staggering release with a 10 next turn. Start getting dream hesitation. The sleeping blood drenching the battlefield resurface and increase blood feast by 400. If panic recovered from panic can consume 100, regain 3 attack power up. If those who fail to consume blood feast gain 3 bleed, 3 attack power up, 2 damage up. On hit, if this target has bleed, heal part and core of the damage dealt. Okay. This passive heals 1% more HP for every bleed potency on self, max 20%. Unbreakable coins effect does not activate on hit after clash. Fuck, it's actually getting kind of late. For unbreakable coins effect does not take effect on hits after clash, lose blood feast over 10 HP, start heal at every turn starts. Okay, she's actual peak music too. Hold on, let me take a moment to listen to that. Every turn starts at 15% or less HP, consume 20, subtract current SP, blood feast. Begin SP and gain 2 clash power up. On kill, gain 5 hard blood. And Minox speed plus 1 for every 300. If the units is on field, or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase blood feast value by the amount of blood bead damage collectively received by every unit. Combat start gain 1 hard blood can drop below 1, plus in hard blood can rhythm to hard blood 2, or just hard blood used for special skills. Gain 1 offense level and defense level for every 6 stack. Raise Minox speed values by 1. On 3, gain 2, and same thing, okay. Okay, got it. Raddy the music, anyway, let's Raddy cook. Crucial, let me cook. Bleed, and hard blood. Okay. Let me look at, she doesn't really have any effects other than hard blood, dream hesitation, and prescript targets, which is for Yisang. Gonna pop it dominating here. Favored, dominating. Favored, let me check this. That's also favored, which one does more? roughly the same. Gonna pop you here, and then that's struggling, so we're gonna turn that into a counter, and it's a power counter.
Sauvage.
Yusang should have won that clash.
내르프 정렬 원색적으로
Anyway, while we're doing this fight, I'm gonna quickly grab my phone and order my dinner.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
DCW can't already HP past each threshold she got, cause that's each mid-battle cutscene mark. That's if she's close to one, then I'm gonna like not use for Yos or one of the other S3-2s. Let me fix my earbuds real quick. Here we go. And open up Wendy's. Here we go. So what's happened to them, you ask? Let us watch how this tale plays out. Hear me out, Sansan. Loki, I can hear you out, lose rate. She's really strong, Sancho, I guess. Blood Twins of the Manhunt have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred. Kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Unskippable title, bro. Hi, Cantrell. Welcome in. I'm just watching Raddy stream while bathing. No way. Chat, hold on. Let me read out my orders so I can get y'all's thoughts. First up, a classic chicken biggie box with an extra patty, what else did I put on it? Spicy, with spicy nuggets, a Pepsi Zero, natural fries, no onions or tomato, no mayo. And you know what, give me one extra cheese on that. There should also be an extra patty. Never mind, I guess. I know what I did now, hold on. Never mind the biggie box. The crispy chicken sandwich. Extra beef bacon, extra crispy chicken patty, no lettuce, no onion, no tomato. What is? A chocolate frosty. And a 20 piece of spicy nuggets. Big back, Raddy. I'm not a big back. What do y'all think of the order? Gonna quickly order that. Ring the doorbell. There we go. Looks good. How am I a big back, lose rate? Two. Here we go. Chat, this might be the end of a dream. Drew, it might be. If we have 35 minutes, well, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down. DR. Strategy against this one is meaningless. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we had aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way? Yes, I will stand in your way. So what? What are we even going to do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho. What do you want to do to La Mancha Land? I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design. I'll kill you, then I'll find more humans to kill and feed their blood to my father. Like a good blood fiend I am. She fucking healed, are you kidding me? Oh fuck, counter that. Neutral. It's targeting Ryoshu, Roddy I mean. That's neutral. No, hopeless. Neutral. Favored. Struggling. Hopeless. Okay, it has to be this then. So pop everything else. and then go back to this. Just a straight up jumping. Ring Otis! Yeah, I got her while pulling for, I think it was Ringo and I was pulling for when I got her. Everyone is jumping her now. I thought I countered it, what the fuck? Okay, that's dominating. That's favored. Favored. That's all struggling. Gonna wait for that one. Also struggling. Favored here. Let me check this one. Favored, and then turn these both into defenses. Having Grand Sank here is actually a good move here since it's an SPJ. Nice, I did not know that. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That's a heavy adamantine door stood between Canto and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her. She had no wish to open the door. We stood there at a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end they all wanted something. That there was a certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. How much can Riansing drain? One must wonder. Riansing will lower SP, which we'll need. KK, thanks for letting me know, Nico. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onwards, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud for each of their dreams to them. And with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote. I'll tell you again, that is not who I am. That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended? What if the dream still continues, Sinclair? My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Obviously, have you noticed how a sinner's base ego skill has different use lines? The dialogue meta attack after the Canto and sometimes during it? Kind of, but I haven't really popped ego that much lately, so I haven't really noticed it. Sancho's lifeless eyes gazed into the distance below, into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself. La Mancha manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand, it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too. Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he, maybe he. This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. Bari. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. Holy shit, Sinclair is actually the Knight of the White Moon? A human at my mansion. Apologies, your worship. We should never have let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with your father. A blood-feed hunter, are you? You've managed to break through my children's vigilance? I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy. So, what is it that you seek from this audience? Is your wish to be obliterated without a trace? Or is it to join my family? Neither. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. A duel. I'm not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport. However, I'm also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared walk into her own doom saunter away without consequence. Humans and blood fiends are at war out there, didn't you know that? Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight. I care not for such degeneracy. Why do you refuse to take his side? Should the family of your own take his side, it would mean a decisive end to the war. Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation? I prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level. Is that so? I'm here to do one of two things. One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you. Because you're more dangerous in both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing. So, duel me. You won't get a chance like this again, because I know exactly what you seek. Not even I am privy to that knowledge. Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that. I know you blood fiends, those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life. I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood. Leave. My children outside this mansion will deal with you. Should you employ your children to kill me, you'll never learn the source of your suffering. You remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery, until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret. Father, if you would allow me, I'll quietly take care of this interloper. Grab your weapon, answer my duel, and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek, and I can give you. No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength. Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing. The duel continued for 3 days. 3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite? It has been 3 days. 3 days? Yes. There's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days. But we are yet to decide the victor. Too bad. At times like these, you must take enough rest to recover. And duel again at a later date. I will return. You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date? Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? Fixers. It's the law of the fixers. Father allowed that human to take leave. He didn't even sick his children on her, and that was that. Will you truly let her leave like that? A human who so instantly warned you, of all blood fiends, that she would return? It is their law, she says. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father is indisposed today and has no time to spare her for a duel. Go tell her yourself. I'm growing tired of this. What joy does everyone get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at her guild with a handful of refreshments. How should I know? What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. By the way, did I ever agree to something so vexatious? It is about time we put an end to this, Father. I find no joy in telling you this, but it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. The other children are saying things. You'll understand the pain of dealing with children when you make intruders of your own. How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing? How harsh you are. Worry not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까?
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance? It should be enough to tip the scales in your favor. It is alright. This is a duel, is it not? A duel must be fair and just. Is that not what you said last time, verbatim? Something about the law of fixers. So what exactly are fixers? I do not know. That absurd duel continued with no end in sight. I'm gonna hop off, it's 12 PM here. KK, bye bye Joseph, see you next time. Have a good night. Good luck sis, TY. Thank you. I found myself measuring the time, like some referee. It is time. You. That was close. I thought we'd finally have a victor in this duel. I would like to ask you something. Yeah? What, pray, is a fixer? What is this fixer that has made you so pretentious and stubborn? You've mentioned their laws on our first bout as well. Is the honor of fixers so significant that you would wager your life on it? I can tell you if you want. And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons. You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? We are waiting for her. That fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off his story short right at the climax? Ah, she's right here. She's here. Let her in, will you? Huh? So, what happened to that fool whose job snapped at that exact moment? No, I must know what happened to the sibling first. The fool who hung on to a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth. And the siblings lived happily ever after. This is so cinema. My sleeping schedule is so cooked that I don't even sleep. I mean, hey, at least it means you're here to not miss anything, Tin Cheng. What an exciting tale that was. My hands had grown so sudden from the sheer suspense. Sancho, when did you settle up so close to our conversation? Barry, do you recall this place you told me about upon our last meeting? This amusement park? Will you speak to me of it again? Father, this is the 7th time. Yet no books on Rogue's Tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park. Well then, tell me, describe this site. Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands. What of their expression? Practically radiant with the happiest and brightest smiles in the world. All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks, and they play such catchy, exciting music all year round. People dance to the music too. Its guests are free to do whatever they want. Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion. I can't say I get the point of all this. What of this ride? This is called a carousel. Visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles. They ride on horses only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning. And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Not only do the crafted giant, its size thousandfold of humans, also dare to enter its body, but a splendid method in which one may overcome their fears. You're seriously misunderstanding what this is. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. And this is where you stop listening to him. So she says, should I? The pair of you, becoming alike in the worst possible ways. I wish to build one myself, an amusement park, where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist. I shall call it La Mancha Land. Don Quixote said the thing! He said the thing! Step by step. 1, 2, 3. I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales. That is how his dream became mine. But it wasn't long before it was broken and cast aside, like my father. Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight. Why? Why does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation? It can only be your father's final, lingering conveyance of his will. Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own. But none of my tales were real. They were all fake. Once I drank from the river of oblivion, I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making. I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers, and that has tainted my story with vicious lies and hyperbole. What was it that you have always said to me? It was about time I woke up from my delusions? Yes. I suppose now is the time I come to my senses. Are we at the last HP gate or is there more?
분침에 힘주고
Okay, that's dominating, so leave that for last. 53 is Sugo first. Sugo 54. 53. 53. 50, and then pop you on top.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
There's no way it's 5 more HP gates.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Just looked at Heathcliff Batalons, and I need to add, it's kinda sad. Would you like to know it? Yes, yes. Not 5. Yes, it's not 5. Ego, not better. What the fuck, Archer, right? Yeah, tell me, Nico. But definitely feels like 5. How many could possibly be left? And we got Furiosa next turn. We're not that close to the HP gate, so I'll pop it after letting him get staggered.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그
What's attack attacks him? That one, so I'll evade this one. That leaves him open.
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
That's not trying to do too much, right? The pre-script says delete that blood fiend. That favored, struggling and hopeless. So I'll put you. I'll leave you for last then. Dominating, struggling, hopeless, struggling, hopeless. Okay, put you. Which one is higher attack? You. Put you here. Put you on top. Then you over here. Then we leave that one open to it. Sang with an unopposed. Yo, holy shit! It's a Manchaland Kindred. Ah, hey, Sancho herself showed up. Sancho showed up to her own execution. SMH. Wait, I shouldn't have hit the evade on Yisang. Now it's gonna significantly debuff him. Fuck. Oh shit, we might actually hit the next HP gate by itself. Genuinely, what the fuck was that move?
천근할 천개 검은색 내뭐 내려라 모자리들.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth using it yet, so I'm gonna pop this here,
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는
this
거지?
here, this here.
내가 그 로싱나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Then counter, counter, counter. There we go.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
This one should send her to the HP gate, I believe.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Yep, there it is.
그럼 안녕히.
항상
포기하지 않는 건가?
Why do you persist? You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? Wake up. I'm not the person you once knew. It's even if you're forgotten to the world, I'll get you back. Fuck, that's so sad. Catherine, come back. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak, couldn't say anything. What should I do? You followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her then. You're always a right troublemaker, lass. But I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that dumb sour-faced look? Think we'll just quietly sit on our arses and accept that? What nonsense are you? No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again. You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. Fuck, I skipped a line. Shit. Listeners each started chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature. I can tell this Canto is gonna make me cry, chats. Fuck, not again. Even though they had already seen her true nature. Don't you have so many more tales of adventure to share with us? Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Quite the thrill this is! Now this is true adventure! There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero comes to no hardship. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sense of despair and captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Negotiate with a villain such as he how. Hence, onward we travail! Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, it really made me feel like we had wind at our backs. Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but oi, I enjoyed a good few of them. You must have plenty of situations while charging on without looking both ways, but at least it's better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping about your stances. I liked your A-C-P-S. Yeah, you're always the one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You'd never let the ambiguity stop you. This time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative? To ensure that Don Quixote's adventure doesn't come to an end? That your tale continues? The question seems to be how. What? Are you gonna beat the sense back into her like when? Like back when? No. I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Executive Manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past by merely existing. Will you embrace her still? I will. A tear went down my leg during this part. A tear is going down both my face and my leg. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses, no matter what lurks in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was... I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. I remember what you have said here today. We just passed that HP gate. I'm pretty sure there's none left. That's dominating, so I'm gonna just pop everyone before that. Ryoshu, move! And not worry about anything else. That's the same. That's the same over here. This is the higher one, and then pop, dominating on top of all of that. This might be it, chat. If he is saying there's 1,000 on his own, this is it. And it looks like he might. Never mind, just 500, but that still brought her down to 600. Oh fuck, I should have saved it for after that. Now the others are probably gonna... Never mind, they didn't jump her. Dominating. 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 Favored. Hopeless. Struggling. Struggling. Counter, counter, there we go. That was the last cutscene for this fight. I'm pretty sure this is where it ends, chat. Let me check when my food gets here. Pretty much right on time too. Food gets here in 5 minutes. $375. Oh my god. They're not down yet. She's only at 300 health. She's spamming! Dominating. Dominating. I might have to take a neutral. Dominating. Dominating. Counter. There we go. This should be enough to kill her. Speaking of dominating, I want the barber, the princess, and Sancho to dominate me. I said it. Not throw Ahab, Ishmael, Radia. Who else? Otis, Gyoshu, Huiqueg, and Smee, and Yuri, and Cromer. Am I forgetting anyone? No. All of them on top of it too. You want me to dominate you? Oh,
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Rah, my sinners need help.
관람객분들께
How is she still alive? It's one more turn. That's all we need. Looks like I'm gonna have to pop it again. One last time. Win rate. And then pop this on top. But how is that still hopeless? That's unopposed. He goes like this for this. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's struggling. Let me see which one isn't struggling then. If I do blue, that's still struggling. VTW don't gotta clock it. I didn't overclock it last time. I know I don't have to. I just like the idea of doing it for a last attack. That's favorite. Okay, win rate, and then puts you on top. God, yeah. Let's LARP one last time. Boy, Sancho. Let's LARP till my belly's full. Nico, welcome. I'm pretty sure Nico's a returning viewer, Dankus. I mean, Red Gaze. $174! Holy shit! 174 subscribers already? Hold on, my boots here. Let me take the call real quick.
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께 살 200.
Okay, I'm back. 200 subs for me might be possible if I lock in hard enough with the shorts and everything. Dominating here. Dominating here. Power counter over here. Because I have a feeling one of these is going to be... That's not unopposed. That's favored. Unopposed. Win rate the rest. We also cards 2. Let's go. It has to be enough. She's only on 200 health. And that's the end. Holy shit, what a peak fight.
근처에 용세염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
The adventure has ended, and thus so did my dream. It's not over yet. We're pretty major characters in your adventure too, you know. You can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opening that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reached out and seized the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration, and a manchland with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. Congrats, you can now use Don Quixote. Yippee! Sancho, you don't already just beat your ass. You're a fraud now. Sancho on Fraud Watch in the big 26. No way. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment would be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop it. I've come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. May have once called me Don Quixote, but I am Sancho now. Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her? Yeah. Who would have thunk that she'd forget something so important, that she had a whopping 12 companions in her story? Well, not every fight ended with a triumph victory. Holy shit, did the characters resemble the sinners or like reference the sinners? Because Gambling Chips has to be referencing Ryosho. I mean Ratia. Such as just a punching bag in MDA. Wait, go back. But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, we shan't ever give up, or something like that, right? With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows, the void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys. Chat, hold on, the River God's calling again.
많은 이들이 다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
Give me a sec, chat. I gotta go get my order. Food's pretty much here, so I'm gonna go grab that really quick, and then we're gonna finish the Canto off.
Times I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Figure wonder, forward, sincere manners. Not the fated land, what you want me to. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through pages of violet. How much we must have died for. Hello, good night, goodbye, good night. I'm here, goodbye, waiting. Here we are, it's a final chance. With your hand, what must be done.
Hi, I'm back. Hold on, let me put my earbuds back in. Wasn't the actual Hawkman's that title? I completely agree, she's an absolute fatty. Dulcinea go Burr. That's what the title is. Let me pause the music. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta finish the Canto. I remember now. The tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet at their darkest hour. Well, right. And we beat the shit out of countless insane bastards or villains. Fought some poor blokes who turned into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters too. Got swallowed by a giant whale too. A-R-T. Yes. The adventures aboard that train would also make for quite the tale. And there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasure away from us too. I'm sure I had a lot of close calls. No destination was free from such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. And perhaps she had more than the 12 companions who cheered her on. To the most magnificent fixer of the sink. Thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence, and I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice just as thyself. Yes, somehow, I always received replies to my letters when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Oh, that's come through. I bit my tongue! Fuck! 4 times in one stream, are you kidding me? Good thing I ordered a Frosty after this, I'm gonna enjoy that shit. Oh, thus cometh a reply! Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent. Thus, thou shalt never give up, for thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire, dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do. It was you, Barry. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you. It was you who delivered all those books to my room. Remember? We promised to meet you again once each of our adventures are complete, and to tell one another all about our adventures. Answer my duel, and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you a tomorrow. You speak in riddles, human. Should I consider that a yes? Of course not. Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. Holy peak battle! Tomorrow is a promise that is not— oh fuck, I already read that. No, that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. You've been living about your dreams, your day is mired and meaningless, quietly wasting away inside. Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but your sickness and your countless years of existence. You've never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness, and this applies to all your kind, is loneliness. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark. So I offer you this, anticipation for what tomorrow holds. In other words, a dream. I can make you dream. Shout your name out loud if you'd accept my proposition. Let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout. My name is Don Quixote, and my name is Barry.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니
You must come with me. This journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side, even when you feel like giving up yourself. So I promise you this, that one day we'll return to the beginning of all things and tell them all about the adventures you've had. You are Don Quixote. You can call me a promised timepiece then. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece, and I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote, that promise to continue your adventure. Has the adventure ended? No, I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on? It goes on, even now, at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, father, you're always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life, because there was nothing to love in that life. Then, love this place, won't you? I have gone through hell and back, tried all manners of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home to where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stake that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. If you were mad, then that very same madness must have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, ragged earth that was my heart, and began to grow. The times you've spent, the nonsense you've babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet, my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it yourself. On this journey of yours, was the world you experienced out there truly righteous, as I had always said, as we had dreamed together? Was it as Barry said? Were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, who could sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? No. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold, waking world, and I am too hurt, too broken to dream again. Thus, my dream has met its end. Wait, it's still going? Save team, we're not going to change anything. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to survive any northern dungeon. The kids will free HP and return their speed to 0. Yes. Begin the jumping of La Mancha Land. The Dreamer. Time for my father. Put you as my first backup, you as my second, and then everyone else after that. Time for peak. I can't wait for this peak that is to follow. Two, three. What is this peak blessing my ears right now? I must have the name of the song. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills? Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against a giant folk in the field of battle. Why didn't you bring Don when fighting Sancho? You physically can't, next gamer. Hero. Sergeant Red Gaze. Song is just really called Hero. It's so peak chat. I remember running after you. After one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. dodge or raise your guards. Motherfucker, they came back. Is that even the trio or am I? No, I'm mistaken. Why is this music so jolly? Literally the most genuine music for the saddest thing I've ever seen. I'll put you here. You here, that's favored. Wait, let me read this. What is this? The trio is killed due to an enemy attack with status effect damage. Now the trio is dead. No, I killed them. Hell nah, Don Quixote, your ass tweaking. That's only what do you mean only phase 1? Music will be changing. I need to hear all of the music. I must consume all Limbus music. I increase blood fields by 30 and increase ego resource of random affinity by 2. They don't activate if this unit is set. If this unit is set. It has no skills though, so it should be fine to leave it. For now at least. I'm gonna focus on taking these guys out then. That's one sided card. I need someone. Okay. What can I do here? Offset that. Boom. Put the offset back on top. Double up here, and that should be good to go. Raddy consuming Millie music like in Limbus like the 500 cigarettes meme. Yes, I love Millie music. Probably my favorite fight in the game. Oh shit, high praise. I'm gonna enjoy this then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's they're staggered, so I'm gonna have to focus on these guys. I'm gonna have to contest that attack unopposed. Who's it targeting though? Bust. That's unopposed. How? Why is it all unopposed? Oh, it's unclashable and unclashable. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to jump them then. Put you here to end that. Wouldn't it be funny if Heathcliff ideas we got post Canto 6 are the ones Earl King aren't able to filter out? I mean, so wouldn't that be lore accurate though? Where's the unclashable? Current coin attack and deal 10 less damage against the target and dies. Oh, it's so they're self-destructing then. Whatever, let's do this. Why am I doing so little damage? Wait, did Faust just heal herself? Okay, that should stagger him now. Is that the end of phase 1? What the hell is going on here? On Clash with the target uses defense skill. Deal negative 100% damage. Generate 1. What's Gondola? Hold on. You can start in Withered at the start of the encounter. Lose 10 base offense and 10 base defense. Gain the Golden Ball's forced attribution. Lose 30 base offense, lose 30 base defense. No status affects an enemy for condition is enough to reduce your DPS by a ton. True. Generates gondolas filled with blood fiends and blood bags at a set interval. A certain number of blood fiends and blood bags can up at the field when gondola is generated. If the endless wheel is at 0, then there are no units to be spawned next turn. At the end, at turn end or during combat phase, move on to next phase. Okay, at least I know how to get to the next phase now. Man, such a jolly and whimsical music. Sure hope nothing bad happens. Too true. Okay. Cannot be attacked when there is a gondola on the field. does not lose HP due to skill damage, just take HP damage due to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or sinking. That's literally immunity to everything. Wait, look at the Ferris wheel after the turn. Okay, bet. So I guess this turn I have to do all defense moves to not take any damage.
또 한 번 막아내도. 이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
Danger legit tells you as an announcer. I never read against Papa Don. Well, I did read. That's who tells you as an announcer. Okay, okay, okay. I'm figuring this guy out.
이라는 뜻이다. 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Okay, favorites unopposed. Okay, that's dominating. Gonna put you there. Dominating here. That's one side guard. I need you over here. That's unopposed. That's favorite, but I put you back on top, and then dominating here. No, put it here, and then you on top, so I can also do damage to that one. Holy shit, a project monster that can read? Yes, I am indeed literate, chat.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think there's self-healing too, so this should be a relatively easy boss fight, at least for the time being.
그대로 얼어. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
Okay, that's unopposed shit. Guess I have no choice but to attack them like this.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Oh, damage is so badly reduced. P.S. I started hitting because of one of the egg gifts you got during the dungeon. Nice. There's one done idea that's absolutely love being the sheep. Sure, the Hop Rider doesn't do a shameless plug for Discord server. Yes. But you, yes, you can still join if you act mature. Yes, yes, Discord plug right now. Please be sure to join the Discord. We do a bunch of fun stuff over there like Goonery and talking about Limbus and other stuff like that. Boom. Wait, where's the Hongnu as 3-2? It's the same one. Full defense so that he doesn't absolutely ass rape them. There we go. Four of them now. We're only on 5. Reduce by 1 every time a Gondola is defeated. Okay. Then I should be targeting these then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Attack you. But it's unopposed. Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on. Boom. 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 On her extra condition fulfilled one voice when she starts running off and shouting. What do you mean, Nico? Who are you talking about? Ah shit, unclashables, you kidding me? Fuck it, jump them. You two should be enough over here. Gonna pop you, and you, and you. There we go. You know how after a fight is sooner talks? That's what I mean. Oh, okay. I got you now, Nico.
외면의 예술.
Wait, ring alone might be... Yeah, no, that's enough to kill that gondola. What does gondola even mean? Fuck, now she got staggered. No, it's Otis, not Otis who got staggered. Marisol's dead, no. Is this gonna one-shot Marisol? Please tell me it doesn't. Okay, it didn't. Good. He's on 70 something health though, and that's an unclashable, so I just gotta attack it with my move. Rod, yeah. I'll attack it with my strongest moves. The most unnecessary jumping of all time, fast alone, is enough to handle it. Or is that the end of this phase? Mind you, Radhi goes with she, her. Yes, I go with she, her. I think Nico is talking about Marisol, though, Red Gaze. Oh, nah, he's stepping into fight now. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Even now, you remain ensnared by your responsibilities, unable to flee. You who is so free. Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me into a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho. I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Land's Don Quixote. So this is what the manager of La Mancha Land's Don Quixote comes from. Please tell me this is the last. Oh my god, the fucking health gates. Why? One-sided card. What is this? What's the clashable guard? I'm pretty sure it means it only activates if I clash, so I'm gonna not clash with them. That's favored. No. Struggling. Favored. Struggling. Not sure. Favored. Favored. Oh, manager of the Manchland, then it's just if not, you never followed down. Okay, got it. Also, clashable guard means it only activates if I clash, right? So I'm gonna have to go with those, try to save till the end. Pop these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Them on top. Oh, now she lost that clash.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마.
Fuck, look at all the staggers. Wait, I should have read. Fuck, I forgot to read. And now two of my units are staggered. Great. Wait, who died? Marisol died. Okay, that was expected then. Has still started doing this thing. That's the same, I think. If this on field or is one of the units can appear on this stage, increase blood feed by the amount of bleed damage collected you received by this unit. Add 10 plus blood returning bloodlust to convert them to bloodlust 2, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 5 value, clash bar plus 1 to skills of consume returning bloodlust, inflict 1 plus 1 more potency on count for bleed and rupture inflicted by said skill. Okay. 20 convert to 3. 2 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 5 value, plus 1 to skills that consume returning bloodlust. Okay, got it. If target has been healers on its parts, okay, so I can't let him hit that much. Got it. Oh fuck. It's all hopeless. Okay, dominant, struggling, dominating. I just have to take the neutral. Definitely gotta take the neutral, and then over here I'll pop an ego on top of this. Which one are we going with, chat? Pile Bullet or Great Strikeout Lasem? In this case, the pivotal action is Sancho leaving with Don to go on the adventure. Oh, got it. Thank you, Cook. Nah, I'm not. Trust. That's still hopeless. Fuck. And this is unopposed. Fell Bullet. Joke. Use GT. I used Fell Bullet. Was that a dumb move to make? I just remembered what Fell Bullet does. He's staggering everybody! Hashtag spam out your entire team. Who is it? I doubt it's gonna be a kill shot. Oh fuck, it's fast. I mean Otis. That was fatal? No way it was. Yeah, it wasn't, I don't think. But that was, probably. Yeah, it was. He's killing everybody! Genuinely, what was that? Okay, Ryoshu's not really getting targeted by anything. Fire Fist, Gregor. The first one was struggling. What if I counter? That's a power counter. Yeah, so it's dumb to use Fell Bullet instead of GT. Why do you think you're getting attacked by like 3 different things? You sang over here it's unopposed. Let's go with that. Defense. Dominating, okay, that looks good. Oh, we have to restart this fight, I swear to God. Yeah, Gregor lost that. Should I just restart and try again? Oh, I'll hope this. Dominating on the red. You're not winning, I'm gonna reset. I only have give up. What does give up do? If I have to restart the entire dungeon, I'm gonna start tweaking out. Okay, good, it's only this. And I get all my units back. Did I miss anything? Nah, not really. I just got my ass beat by Donkey. You can return to checkpoint to reassign center, so let me see. I might not go with Drink Team this time. Never mind, I can't move back. Let's jump in again. One, two, three. I'll do it after this turn, Nico. But can I skip this? Because I already saw it. Come on! Come on! Then I can skip it. Yes, skip. Use Sancho next time she's okay with this boss. I might, Oswald. Wave 1. Okay, I know what to do now. I understand shit. Let's hold on. Dominating. Favorites are dominating here. Favored. Struggling. Neutral. Struggling. Favored. Okay, pop you here then. That's dominating, and then put one here. Go here to make sure it's dead. And then double up here. You need to click the gear button, then click go back to checkpoint button. KK Red Gears, thanks. Thank you to Nico for trying to help. Oh, she don't got Sancho if I remember. Yeah, no, I don't have Sancho, which is kind of sad. I'm pretty sure I don't have Synced on either.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Here we go.
이제 싱크에서 벗어났나?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
모분조토.
Wherever my hero.
조용히 지내.
Who is this attacking? Pause. So pause has to be the one that does it. That's also on a pause. Guess I'm gonna have to just double up on all of them. 6 units means 2 on each. Wait, I can pick a trial ID for Dawn?
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Oh shit. No. I have to do them all manually. Which is low-key annoying. I should be able to like do it non-manually. You know what I mean? Yes, game gives you a few only for this fight. Nice. I'm pretty sure they all dodged that. And there's another one. And they all also dodged that. Nice. Okay, Pop, you focus on not taking any damage from these guys first. That's dominating. That's favorite. Now Pop, you here. You here. You here. There we go. Some people want to have a Dawn ID, but this fight's even a good one. True. Luckily, I sharded for Queen of Hatred Dawn. How did Don Quixote lose that? Genuine tomfoolery from Don Quixote. Yeah, this should be enough to kill it. Yep. Never mind. Wherever my hero. These are all on a push, so I'm gonna have to just attack them with everything I have. Okay, I should get to sleeping. KK, bye bye Ting Shang, have a nice sleep. Good night. All 3 in one attack is low-key devious.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
There we go. Now all of you dodge this attack.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Little funny thing back when this boss was a hidden boss, The number one, the prisoner gets a special effect that Donald gets an... Damn. Wait, Donald gets an effect? I didn't notice that.
히 긁어 신 오일로 짜증나는 시선.
Okay. 1,
앞으로 한 번만
2,
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내
2,
검을
3,
힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며
and then the fourth
그때
after
예외
this.
없이 모분이다.
I'll do Queen of Hatred. No, this is a skill 3, so I'll do Rodia. There we go. The cloud and spear under her. Oh, hold on, I think I missed it. I'm gonna look back after this to check.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh no, spear. You mean the purple cloud thing?
역시 모가지를
This?
분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Those two skill 3s alone should be enough for the first one. I can just put everything else on the second.
당신의 소재로 써보겠습니다.
Wait, we actually hit the 5-hour mark. I was not expecting to do that today. Looks like he's finally freeing himself. Back to where we were.
오랜만에 발걸음.
There we go. Skip that because I already read it. Now it's time to actually fight him. Is that an unclashable? No. This is... What does indiscriminate mean? Attacks allies too. Right, I remember now. Wait. Why? Dominating. Okay, leave you two till the end. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. The humble evade. Why evade when you can dominate?
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
This is bullshit. Why is this attack going through after I counter it? Oh yeah, red coins. Oh, the red coins are bullshit. I should have learned. Wait, don't red coins go through even if you evade? I'm pretty sure they do. Am I mistaken? No, they don't. Okay. It's all red coins, dear God. Dominating. Dominating, and then for these two, defense. Power counter. And that's all I can do. Evade is the only thing that nullifies reds. Oh, fuck. Okay, then I guess I'll do that for next time then. Only 100 health is... Never mind, it's 300. Kind of good. Good enough, I guess. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Boston ring hung glue evade. Got it. Okay, hopefully they survive long enough for me to bend. Never mind, they're dead. Dear God, I'm gonna have to retry a third time. Don Quixote hanging on by a thread. Oh, never mind, no one is dead yet. Gotta free him. With reds, I'll evade on you and you. I need one more evade, but Honglu isn't open yet. Shit. Gonna have to do you here. And you clashing here. You can also solo this with trial IDs. Actually, there's some definitely equipping a trial ID. The solo is the only way I could win this fight. What do you mean the only way I could win is a solo? Yeah, I'm definitely restarting. I'm not winning this time. There's no way. Ah, the pain. Look on the gears. The checkpoint. Okay, now what do I do? Swap out donkey. Not deploy. Where are my trial IDs? Oh, these guys? Remember that Ring Honglu gets assist defense on evades. True. I got Sancho on this site. And I got 1000 damage on the boss. Yeah, but I don't have Sancho. That's the problem. Which one do I use? Lantern? Wait, support IDs. Donkey. Oh, I see them now. Chat, which one do I use though? Do I use Sync? Or T Corp? Or the middle? Or W Corp? Which one do I use, chat? I'm gonna go with Sync. You could add me in Limbus company singing with Santa. Yeah, but you can't use support IDs this turn. I'm pretty sure I already added you, Oswald. Zinc is best here. Aight. Radhi, how are you feeling right now? What do you mean lose rate? I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Kinda hungry though, because I'm trying to get this done before I eat my food. My food's already here. It's downstairs. Surprisingly energetic. I haven't had a coffee all stream. Guess that's the wonders of what 8 hours of sleep does to someone. Oh fuck. Fuck, I didn't realize I was doing this. No, go back. Go back, I did not mean to do that. I meant to equip everyone. Now, I leave to do some midnight counter and Radhi is still on this fight. But it's not my fault, it's a hard fight, thank you.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Okay, this is gonna be kinda stressful because I'm using an ID I've never used before too. Gonna have to wait to the part where I can skip. Pure agony and despair right now, chat. Skip. Okay, but what do I do is sync on evade? Hold on, let me read her shit first. I did not mean to do that. Where is she? All the way in the back. passives. 3 res. The speed of allies is faster than the speed of all enemies. This unit deals more damage based on the speed difference. Okay. There's the speed of all allies. Okay. Defense. Target loses 3 SP. Fix 1 bind next turn. Fix 1 bind next turn, gain 1 haste. Okay, declared duel, Don Quixote, what does that mean? In a clash between the unit that inflicted declared duel, and with the status on, the player has +1 clash power. Okay. Fun fact, the wheels fight to the solo shield and because don't want to bother with something on our team. You guys are too good at this game. Hopeless, struggling. One elevate on Dawn here and then send the other 2 onto this. What am I missing? Other 3, I guess. And pause the easy wins that. One, 2, 3.
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야
역시 모.
저 도야지
봄.
같은 새끼들.
Boom.
감상은 어떤가요?
Yeah, I don't have manager Don Mooney. Okay. This time should be the run, hopefully. I'm hoping it is.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Okay, now I gotta. Oh fuck. G-Don is staggered. No.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
BRB. Bye bye, Nico. I forgot about telling you to start line for Dulcinea fight. If you use Dulcinea fight if you use manager Don. No, you forgot to tell me. Damn. Manager Gun gets a special passive effect. Too bad I don't have her then.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔
Dominating, and then I don't gotta worry about them. I can target these two.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색.
In this company, for real, the only gacha I know that can turn a minor antagonist into the most respected character in the game in the span of like 1 intervalo. What are you talking about, Danke? Switch intervalo. A future one. Okay.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
I mean, it has to be. There's only 2. I mean, technically 4 left or 3 left. No, 3, because the second one from Canto 9 didn't come out yet.
무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I think I had Otis on that one too.
나쁘지 않고.
임파스터.
Damn, only 4 health left. It's crazy. Okay, you here, that's on a bust though. Oh yeah, I forgot about this phase. Wait, what if I dodge here? That's a defense. That's the defense, and then who else can dodge? You don't need to dodge here, you can attack and that will be good. And then over here, 1 should be enough, and then over here, 1 and 2, and I put the dodges back on top. And there we go. There's only one interval between Canto 8 and 9 because we don't have time to make the second interval at that time because the Arknights Club. Oh, then 2 intervalos as it could be. Wait, damn, the Arknights Club was that recently? And Otis is staggered again. I need to dodge on everyone else. There we go. No, she's not like my... Okay, here's a magic dance at the start of 7-34. No, she's not like my sister. Which one is 7-34 again?
짜증나는 시선이 늘었고 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며
Boom,
그땐 예외
boom,
없이
boom, boom.
무엇뿐이다.
Offset here, offset here, offset here. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Dulcinea fight. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, damn! All of them, pretty much all of them, in one move. One right here because it's non-clashable and it's one opponent left, so they're jumping. Now we're back at this point. Skip that dialogue. Get to the fight. I'm gonna lie, chat, it's getting a little too late. I might have to end things even if I don't beat Don Quixote this stream. There we go. You can shard your manager down if you got enough. I definitely don't have enough Nico. I know because I was trying to shard Index Dawn. You're gonna end stream before you beat the boss, please. At least I'm on Limbus coming. Yeah, I'll add you after the. I'll add you right before I end, Oswald. How? How did that still trigger? How do I stop that from triggering, chat? He's literally slaughtering everyone. It's not fair. You can't win. Genuinely, what do I do here? That's the thing, you don't. What do you mean you don't? Am I supposed to die? Just solo. But how do I solo? Fuck it, we'll do one more attempt after this and I'm gonna try soloing. Not like I'm gonna win here anyway, whatever. We're gonna solo with Shidon, I'm gonna try it.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐 그래도
Yeah, but I don't have manager done. I only have. And hold on, let me. Can I change her? No, I'm gonna have to go back to checkpoint then. With sheep done, you said? Did you add me now? Yeah, sure, Oswald. Send your link in the chat. One with solo with Dawn. Y'all better not be tricking me. One, two, three, four. I should swap. No, you shouldn't, Monethy.
그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀.
마음 둘 안.
Okay, what do I do here? I'm assuming
이런
just
식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
chat. What do I do? How do I solo with Sheep Dawn? I'm gonna try reading to figure it out. Gain 3 plus aggro on this list of next turn. 4 aggro, 5 aggro. You can't just actually. And why did you tell me I can, Nunathy? You need passives. How do I get passives? Support passives.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다본다.
No, I meant to guard on that. Fuck.
예외 없이 모품이다.
또 한 번 막아내고.
And she's cooked.
이번에도 막.
나 또한 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I can support for massive Yusang and then.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지.
Hold on, I'm building something here.
뭐?
Let me cook.
그래도 이 실인 길.
Yusang. No, they do. Okay, there we go. Is this looking good, chat? I'm gonna try it with this one last run before I go. Do I deploy him or leave him undeployed and done on unemployed? Irritation Yusang's passives. Okay, where's his passive? Passives. Leave him, okay. When activating Exalted Command, the Lord of Hangywang gains the following effects. Heisha Ball is contamination. Is that the important one or is it beneath it? Max like 11 empowers Lord Hongyang Kong Blue based on which Heisha we activate switch combo with. All down, okay. This one? Or support passive, okay. Times 4 owned. Apply the following effect to one ally with the highest max HP combo. Start effect unit speed difference between this turn and last turn times 2. Defense level max 5. This unit is not an active person but that turn. Uses minimum base speed value to calculate combat start. If this unit is at least 50% HP. And if the speed difference between this turn, I heal 50 HP once per encounter. It's only once per encounter though. It's not even a lot. It's only 50 HP. Gonna try going like this one last time. Let's do it. 50 HP is actually lifesaver, huh? I guess it's true. Most units have like 200 HP, so that's 25% health. Skip this dialogue. Yeah, y'all can tell how hard I'm getting, can't you? Defense skill here. Which of these is gonna do the most damage for 6 for 7 for 5 6 you? There, now I get 2. Other notable passives, Bloodfiend Otis and Greg support passives. 47, 46 for 5. So I guard you, and you only the least strong one open. I can evade both and then attack, right?
또 한 번 막아내보라.
How'd she still take damage?
이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
Oh, I'm supposed to guard on all three. I get it now. It has to be all guard. Got it. Boost rates.
짜증나는 시선이
Okay, we're at 4 now, so I'll
앞으로 한 번만
guard here.
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔
Then attack this one with my skill 3.
그때 예외 없이 모분 이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
She's attacking bleed though. That's probably gonna kill her.
모분조토
Now I got 5, so 1, 2, 3.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
There we go. That's gonna be enough to kill that one. I should have put the skill 3 on the one that's higher health.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
But yeah, no, she died anyway because of the bleed.
똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna go eat. Then I'm gonna come back and stream again until I beat this boss. So I'm gonna see you all in a little. Until like half an hour from now, I guess. Bye bye. Wait, before you go, oh, yeah, I forgot to add you, Oswald. Bloodfiend Greg passive is better because I'm on hits. Okay, got it. I'll use that one next, I guess, and try a solo run again. Oswald, quick, drop the code. Solo 9 HP, damn. I'm not gonna try soloing again. I'm gonna try to figure it out with a full team. Give me a minute. Solo with funny middle done. But I can't beat it with a full team. Think I can solo it with a funny unit? I'm so hungry. Alright, I'll add you now. Bye bye everyone.